we can't allow you to see. We can't allow you to play the game, but we want to talk about what you find broken with it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just anyway. It's like I'm not complaining. I sounds like I am complaining. I just find it interesting. Interesting way of doing it. All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here. I hope you're all having a good Friday. Last night was a pretty fun stream. We did some Kerbal again and just pretty much yapped, kind of just talked all night, and then did a little Path of Exile at the end of the stream, and finally made it to Act 4 for the first time, which is really great. We have an outrageous build. Quite actually, Abalabas. If I'm going to be 100% more than I expected. I think it took me like 30 minutes to get into the game because we were just yapping and oh yeah, it was yep. Nas, what's up? Thanks for that 95-month resub. Yo, thank you very much, man. Good to have you back. Nas Doramu. So I think today we'll probably do something similar. I think today we're going to do I would like to try to kill Wedge solo. We made it to Wedge a couple of times. I've been having issues with trying to get him to attack us in very specific ways. With using like smoke cheeses and stuff like that. I think what I might do next time is, I think instead of just trying to cheese them, kind of like the engine room, I think I'm just going to try to hold right peaks and kill them that way. Personally. I know it might be tough, but it might be easier to do it that way. He didn't want your cheese. Just AA12 it. You find Icebreaker is a really, really hard map. I feel like we got it down really, really well up until the helipad. Everything, like it seems, especially with the AA12. The AA12 is such a good gun for Icebreaker. If you don't believe me, just go back and watch our last Icebreaker runs and use flechettes. It really does make, like, I understand like head tapping with M4s is really nice, but really, dude, it's really easy with the AA12. It's really nice. I like it. A couple more runs below the helipad and you're good to go. Yeah, I think where the shotgun starts to slack is if the Black Division push to the left side of the helipad. So that's where shit starts getting fucking rough. And I've cleared it with the shotgun before, but I'll be lying to say it's not as easy. The next three after that, though, you could do with the AA12, quite simple. So it's like everything up to the helipad is super easy with the AA12. So anyway, we'll see what we could do today. I'm excited to get back into it. I was going to just play Path of Exile today, but I do want to also play Escape for Tarkov and try to do some more Wedge attempts. So that left-hand peak section under the helicopter is the hardest part of the map. Yeah, I agree. So I had a really good position for the shotgun, but what ended up happening was I wasn't expecting a crouch peek from a Black Division. So when I was ADSing on a spot where the first three were coming around, we were killing all three of them. And then the fourth guy came for a crouch peek below the drum mag of my gun. So, Deli, there's a game released just for you getting popular right now. I'm pretty sure you know it. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Lynn Theaxa, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs, man. Yo, really appreciate that. Going out to Jokester, Chris, Assure, Tato, and Kavik. Yo, good morning, man. Good morning, Lynn Theaxa. Thank you for the subs. Thanks, guys. Hey, I made a fan edit celebrating your Escape for Tarkov. Posted in the Discord if you have a couple minutes. Absolutely, sure. I didn't know that you threw this together. Sure. Let's take a peek. All right. Let me see. Where is it? Discord General? Or media, maybe? Bro, what is this?
Hey guys, what's going on? This is Deadly, and we're finally playing some Escape from Tarkov. It's been far too long, man. We've been talking about this game for a very long time on the channel, and I finally get to share this game with you guys. And I've been loving this game for months, and this is the first time I've been able to make videos for it. So let's get started.
Is that your brother? Oh, I gotta. Whoa. Let him move myself over. There you go. What? Seems like you guys you're getting the. Oh yeah, I don't do friends.
As you can see.
Oh, that's Vinci. No.
He's taking it down.
Dude, that clip is great. Where'd you find that clip? I've been.
Just go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. I know. You know. Whoa. What? Since when? What? Please. Have a heart, dude.
The beard.
Oh. What the fuck? Just right there. Oh! Actually, no. I got. What's the fucking cultist? What the fuck?
Dude, where did you get these clips, man? I was certain that a lot of these clips were gone for good. Oh, bro, I need to stop for this. That was the most difficult. That was the most difficult fucking thing I've ever done in this game, I think. Worse than Terminal. Worse than anything else. We spent like 4 weeks looking for Sturman when he had a 7% spawn chance. It was outrageous. We would play all day. We would maybe only get one attempt, sometimes no attempts a day. Kind of a dark era of the game, in my opinion, because you know what? There's so much gear in the game now, but at the same time, fuck, it's like good to not have to play for 8 hours looking for, like, dude, weeks of preparation for this moment right here, dude. Like literal weeks just trying to find him. Like, oh my god.
Oh fuck.
It's over. Whoa!
Yeah,
That one. That's good. I like that one.
Well, that shooterboard having shots I've ever took in my fucking life.
That's
Oh,
good.
what the fuck? It's snowing.
Oh yeah, you have this clip too?
What? Hey, yo, Shala. Yeah. How you doing, Pasha? How's the family back home?
Wow, this is very well done. Lynn, dude, Lynn, I actually, dude, I would love to upload this almost. This is fantastic.
Is today the day? If we can get a couple of runs, I don't care if we die beyond the armor. No!
That right there. How we survived that, I still don't know.
They killed him. They killed him. We're getting out of here, boys.
All skill.
We did it, boys! We got out of it! With 1 second to go!
Whoa, yo, even the dude, that was awesome. I miss those days. We maxed out interchanges, dude, getting everybody through the scav PMC extraction. Dude, that was great. Awesome. 8 out of 8, dude.
Howdy.
Listen, I'm good. Making NATO and the USR hate me equally. I don't really know why this was auto-played. Oh, this is Drewski. Okay, that's why. Dude, what a title. Yo, thank you, Linthiaxa. That was amazing, man. Wow, what a feeling. The interchange was chaos. There just seems to be, the one thing that has remained consistent for years is the fact that I'm able to keep my composure under pressure and stay focused in moments of intensity. If there's one thing that video proves is that I can keep it together. Other than, just constantly screaming my head off through everything that happens, which is obviously not great. The times when 4 armor mattered. Well, I'll tell you what, man. A class 6 body armor is the reason why we got out of there, because holy smokes, dude. That was crazy. Thank you for all the Tarkov content, man. Looking forward to the next chapter. Yeah, I mean, I wish I would tell you that there was a plan. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just, season next starts month. Yeah, the season starts next month. Yeah. I just see you, YU minus 50 kilos. You know what though? I feel like I've always been fluctuating with my weight, and I'll tell you what, man. Like, this is probably like the most in shape that I was in like the longest time. But I don't listen. I thought this clip was lost to the ages. So I'm in my brand new house. This would have been like 2020, I think, or 2021. We're teaching, dude, the background is just chaos here. I got like nothing in here. Vincey the rug, dude. Vincey's in this office with me during my streams during the day. And we're just potty training this dog. I'm taking like, dude, I'll put it this way. Now that I've had 2 kids, potty training this dog was harder than both of my children. Okay? I'll tell you that. French bulldogs could take over a year sometimes. 12 months, I think, was when he stopped shitting in the house. And this was like, we were taking like 3 or 4, like, or after it. This clip is legendary because I thought it was lost to time. I'm currently talking about how I think he's done. I'm like, I think we got it. I think we're over the loop. I think he's going to be done pooping in the house. I'm literally talking about this right now. And then I look back. Shit is just everywhere. He's taking a dump. I'm just like, oh no. Dude, he's also staring me down. He's like, not today, bitch. The worst one, I think, on stream was when he took a shit down the stairs. That was the worst one ever. But to be fair, though, that was one of the last ones, I think. Yeah, I think that was Vincey Pooh's big time. I think this is it. Fucking to port, right? When you're planting the markers. That goes to like terminal shoreline down there. Dude, this is 6 years ago, and I'm talking about transits? What? Fucking to port, right? When you're planting the markers. That goes to like terminal shoreline down there. Dude, but because it does. And it did. That's crazy. For some reason, I can't seem to play this clip because my internet sucks. I've been having issues with Twitch clips lately. Line down there. You could. Oh no! 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 No!
this, bruh. Code brown. No, code brown.
wait, and you see him. Wait.
Code.
You kind of see him like right here. Man, he was young there though. Oh my gosh, he was probably like, oof, like this dude. When was this? Do I have a day on this? He was young. He would have been like only a few months old here.
Code brown.
Baby Vincey.
No.
He's not here in the house today.
No.
He's at the in-laws right now.
It's a massive mess, too. I gotta get this. I gotta get him out of here.
Yeah. You know what, man? That's funny. That's funny. That's good times. Yeah, yeah. Rip sofa. Yeah, we took the but thankfully the sofa was bad. Like it was cheap. It was like a cheap Walmart like futon thing. It was velvet. It was like a lime green velvet futon from Walmart. And bro, I just at one day I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let anybody ever sleep on this after what that dog has done. You threw it away? Yes. There is no way, brother. Yep. There's no amount of Clorox or bleach that I would have trusted. There's no way. I just can't. Yeah. It was cursed with the most unholy of dark days. All right, so what are these go for that? I mean, we can keep the ultra links. I don't think I'm gonna do the quest, but anyway. All right, we got some stuff here, but that's all right. Okay, so the last time we played the game, we were starting our Icebreaker adventure, which a lot of you guys have probably watched way too much, but I just didn't really get a chance to get after it. We were focusing on Terminal, and we used the AA-12, and the AA-12 was fantastic. All right? It was insane. It was actually busted. So busted. Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. We have one left. I feel like what I'm going to do is let's run one. Why not? Let's make it happen. Bum, 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 bum. Brother, I'm looking through your chat history. I don't think you've ever actually watched my stream sober. Drunk with what? Oh, you tell us. Drunk with passion, brother. Drunk with passion. Drunk with vodka. Bro, you thought you froze. Oh, because I was like taking a minute to like go through the whole thing. My man. Oh, man. All right. Anyway, we're going to open up. I'll show you guys the old AA-12. It's been working out really well. I don't think we're going to be able to take it the whole way because again, look. Sadly, I'm out of ammo. And I don't know if they're selling ammo packs. Oh, no. Some people are selling ammo packs. Here we go. gonna buy a bunch of the ammo packs here. I tried to do 3 0 to hero runs, which was a little pricey. So I feel like what I might do on the first one, depending on if we find like one of those like really expensive like 1 million ruble things, I might just take it out to kind of sell it, and then after that, we'll get back into it. Okay. I'm going to put on this. Where is it at here? We'll do an SRO, sorry. Get to Poland. Sometime. I would like to. I don't know when I'm going to be doing that though. I have had zero desire to travel for a little while. So I will though soon. Come to Texas someday. I've been to Texas before, but doesn't count. I've not really been there. Really? Yeah, it changes. I got kids, you know what I mean? Like there's so much stuff going on, and I've been privileged enough to be in a position where I have done a lot of traveling when I was younger, so there will be more time for that for sure though. Yeah, there will be. Load up GeoGuessr, first country you gotta visit. Dude, it's gonna be Brazil. It's gonna be Brazil. It's like, you don't know what country it is? Brazil. Oh, wow, this looks like South Africa or Vietnam at the same time. Brazil. Wow. All right, let's go. I feel like this much ammo will get us to the, this will certainly get us to the helipad. I might just do like an opener helipad run, just to kind of grease the wheels a little bit. All right. Too many properties. Happy early Father's Day. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, we got a lot of fathers here in the DNE, so in the community, so a lot of dads. I mean, I got a wedding this weekend, so I celebrated Father's Day last weekend. A lot of dads. Where's we got a plate holder, eh? Yeah, we do. Okay. Man's gonna get a hot 600,000 in a few seconds. You know, sometimes when you're hammered, you fly into the sun. That's okay. You know? Okay. I think I'm okay with this. Let's just open up and we'll exchange the plates. Let's make it happen. Yo, we got Noyava. Thank you for the 72-month resub. You got it at Tarkov before I hit 6 years subbed. Damn. Well, thank you very much for sticking with me for 6 years. That's awesome. General Mills, thanks to the gifted sub, man. Dalius Prime, thanks to that 51-month resub. Brazil was a topic because GeoGuessr loves Brazil, because Brazil is just such a big country with very diverse like biomes. So it's a good country to throw a monkey wrench into. Like, you might think it's Southeast Asia, but then it ends up being like Northeast Brazil, or you have like a bunch of red soil. So like you might think you're in the middle of like Australia or South Africa, but it ends up being in like, you know, kind of North Central Brazil. And then it's just, it's a country that keeps you guessing. Yeah, keeps you guessing. How do you feel about no ammo in the pouch? I haven't really adapted to it very well. You know, if I'm being real with you. I still end up putting all my ammo near the bottom of the box. I got my belt on. I gotta take this off, man. I'm gonna do that after, though. All right. It's shit. Dude, my frames are doing a lot better. It sucks on the Taz run. My frame rate was horrible. It definitely made it harder. If I had 100 FPS with the Taz, I think we would have done better. I was getting 40 FPS with the Taz. It was the helmet light. Yeah. I might want to try the Taz run again. I think I will try it because copium. Nah, dude, we made it to the engine room. We killed. We started killing some Black Division.
I'm hit.
He's right. He's right in there. This thing is slapping. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the latency here, but there's definitely good effort. Dude, that's what I'm telling you, dude. AA-12 is just a fantastic gun for this map. It's unreal. Usually don't need that many, but yeah, I have to unlock this gun with the quest. I think that'd be a good idea. I think I could buy them on the flea market, but getting the quest for it would be better. The only thing you like about EFT is my loadouts. I like messing around and trying to make weird builds work for sure. You know what I've never really messed with? Star Citizen shotguns. I wonder what those are like. Dude, like, look, 160 FPS. I think I just need to restart my game after we do a couple runs because, like, it's so much harder to aim a single shot gun when you're just lagging, like, constantly. Okay, I know where he's at. Okay. Holy doinks. Dude, dude, the bots are so dumb now. They're pretty stupid, yeah. Okay, let's see. What we got here? I think that's all of them. So I'm just seeing if there's like anything good. We're gonna like work our way through the map in reverse. We'll kind of go up. Okay, I'm gonna grab some grenades from these guys, and then we'll grab Knight's plates. The light bulbs. Damn, this thing slaps. Dude, I'm trying to spread the word, dude. This gun is an absolute animal on this map. It's really good. It's very good. Some M855 in those mags, but I feel like we're good. That should be all of them. Should be all of them. Aqua will be attempting us to escape in a few days. Dude, Aqua, our exit, our ending is definitely the chillest. You don't have to wait a lot of time to like retry the map. Having to craft your key cards, you'd have to just prepare for a couple of days in advance. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. It's just like you really just got to prep it. I think if I was crafting my key cards, I would need a minimum of 15 cards before I'd feel comfortable. You know? Dude, we got another Marlin. Look at this thing. Holy crap. I don't want to do too much looting because the Black Division's gear is like almost always better, so. These are some really great guns though. If only their condition was slightly better. You know what? In fact, we don't even really need these. We got a couple 60s with MA55. You know what? I'm gonna grab these just in case we need to switch to it for the boiler room. This is actually, damn. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's pretty good. Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, yo, look at this M4. This is how I used to build my M4s. Just an OD green. I love it. This is like almost exactly the same build. It's kind of weird, actually. Man's got taste. All these guys have MA55 today, too, which is interesting. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this. I'm taking it. I feel like I have to take it. I don't think I'm gonna keep it because the condition is bad, but it's also got M855. So yeah, look at this. This ain't your build? Shake my head. Dude, it's not. No, it's not. I get it. It's not like my build. You know, that's your build. I know it's not like, you know what I mean? I can't claim ownership over this. No, it's my build. Green tip. MA55, yeah. All right, let's swap our plates. That's my build. Oh, it's nice that Knight actually remembered to bring a optic for his gun today. That's good. Yeah, we kind of have a bit of a Spartacus situation. I'm going to take this ammo too. Build this, build that. We'll drop a bunch of this stuff later on, but like, I don't need that. We just need 2 mags. We'll ditch this soon anyway. I have a bunch of spears. Lightkeeper gave me like 5 thermal spears. So I feel like I want to hold on to some ammo. I could buy some of it, but all right, let's get the plates. Let us get the plates. The plates are very cooked. In fact, yeah, I guess we'll just do that. All right. All right, let's loot the meds, and then we'll move on to the engine room. Yeah, most of the Rogue 5.56 ammo at this part of the boat is like FMJ or like M856 standard, like not A1, just like M856. So, I think usually I get like 1 with M855, but more often than not, it's like they're just running like real poo-poo ammo. Poo-poo ammo from poo-poo land. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Rarely you'll find MA55A1. Did our drunk Polish friend leave? Probably out for another rip, another beer. Going for another drinky poo. Okay, is this guy? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey, got ourselves a lady. We got ourselves a lady. It's you know what? It's been a while since we found a lady in here, which I'm kind of surprised, but usually I get, you are the liquor? Yeah, usually I get, everything but. So, alright, cool. Cool. So many drugs. Yeah, dude. It's almost like I gotta bring 3 like injector cases. It's crazy. A lot of stims. These guys are just absolutely getting juiced up in here. Oh wait, 2 is max? Oh. Yeah, a lot of this stuff will swap anyway. I don't know why I'm taking half of it, but being a bit of a goblin right now. What's up? We're just kind of waking up. We're I still haven't killed Wedge solo. I've killed him with a group, but I wanted to see if we could do it. So I'm back at it again. The last time, and like I haven't had a whole lot of experience with Icebreaker. So I think it was the last stream I really started to like get settled into Icebreaker, because I spent most of the time when Icebreaker came out like trying to get to Terminal. So you can do it. Yeah, I think I can. Like I wasn't really planning on trying on this attempt, but I might. I don't have the smokes, but I'm hoping with, I don't even know, some right peaks or some good positioning or just a little bit of luck, we might try it. We'll see. I might just like run it back after this one though. Those JPCs are nice to take. They have 5 plates. I thought the Rogue ones had class 4 plates. Yeah, I had the smoke. So every time I threw the smokes, they just didn't want to like get baited into the smoke anymore. You like how Soulja Boy still streams on Twitch? Bro, the last thing I heard about Soulja Boy was he didn't he want to do like those weird consoles from China with like all the games on them or something? The Soulja console? Yeah, that's the last thing I heard about him. He's releasing another one of those. The soldier station? I mean, oh shit, dude, hold on. We need just some repacking flechettes here. Shit, did they run back again? Damn. Sometimes they run back. I think they did. Yeah. Alright. We'll have to go get them. Let me just make sure there isn't one over here.
Fire in the hole.
Oh yeah, this is rough. I know where they're at. I just want to make sure he's not directly above me here. Oh, they're all three of them are up there. I just want to make sure he's not in here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be shitty. All right. You know what? Before we do this, let her sing. Yeah. I think there's 3 left. So. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go, boys. That's it. Well, you know, I guess that's the way she goes. Damn. All right. Let me go get my backpack. Excellent work, 47. Okay, now I'm just gonna do, like, that was a little anti-climactic. Don't worry, shit's gonna get crazy for us in a little bit here. Is that a G? What is that? I mean, it's probably a 9, but it calls me 5G. 5G in my brain? Yeah, the Icebreaker boss now, like, that's gonna, you know, that's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. I haven't really had any great encounters. I've always gotten there with, like, barely any time left, so. Okay, I got a little GPU. Okay, little GPU action. I'm gonna discard this real quick. The morphines, I'm gonna drop these because they're just taking up some space. Okay, aqua peps. I would love to fire that in there. I think I'll do that instead. Okay, let's grab the plates. Let's see, this guy should have some good ones. And I might take this guy's helmet. Not taking the water? The aqua peps? What do you mean? Are you still farming bitcoins? No, I've extracted, bud. We're gone. We're gonzo. And now we're back. But I've already extracted. Yeah, we did the debtor ending. The debtor. The debtor ending. It's kind of a hard word to say, but alright, I'm not gonna get too hung up over the ammunition here. I will drop our 60s though. And this cool gun. And I will just grab a backup M4 or a backup HK. Just because we're kind of getting a little bit low on flechettes, but I'll still try to do most of it with flechettes. Okay. Alright. Like I said, I'm not going to do... We'll do the looting later. Let's keep going. We'll just grab what we need and then... okay, so for this portion, I want a couple of these guys. I want this guy. Restack the flechettis. Alright. I've actually had better luck doing this with F1 grenades from like a slightly different angle. So... Yeah, I mean... Fuck it. We'll do this without nades. Oh, okay, we got this 3. Okay, so these guys are cleared. Now comes the hard part with the AA-12. So, this is where I feel like I might use the M4 for this, just because it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. I've heard that I've not tried it, but I've heard that you can kill them through this fence somehow. Fresh plates? I think our plates are still good. Yeah, our plates are perfect. Alright. Yeah, there's a way to kill some of them from above. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my backpack. Let's keep it rolling. Yo, we got 27 minutes. Let's try to get to Wedge's room. And, Alright. Yeah, they're there. This is where the shotgun's gonna struggle. I don't know if you can still cheese it and jump the fence, but, I'm out. Whoa, no! They're all there? That was lame. I was only expecting, like, one guy to be there. But they're all standing on top of each other. Oh, man. Insane, wide peak. Yeah, well, I was hoping the flash would, like, do it, but... Alright, well, that was pretty bad. I mean, it was good up until that, and then that's where the AA-12 kind of struggles, if they're all already at the steps. You need a bazooka? Yeah. Damn, dude, that fucking blows. Well, actually, you know what? We probably would have just been better if I just kept peeking and spraying them in force heals, you know? But usually I'm not dealing with, like, all 6 until there. It was good until it wasn't. Yeah, I know. Fucking rough. Okay. All those stims? Yeah, I mean, we still made money. I mean, we pulled a GPU, a moonshine, a LED-X, and, like, all of these stimulants. So, we're still okay. But, you know, I would have loved to try it. Here we go again. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll just... The shotgun's really fun. But I might have to... bring something with a bit of a different scope. You should try the Mosin. I feel like we're kind of working our way backwards right there, you know? I mean, that's 1.1 mil. Vepr Hunter? I was actually thinking about using an SR-25. Or no, dude, we have the spear. Let's do it with the spear. Although I feel like the spear's gonna jam on me. But I was actually thinking about at least trying it with the spear. Tip of the spear. Yeah, I might mess with it. Spear's fun. Yeah, we're going to go loud, though. Because I don't want the durability to be an issue. I think is it the red or is it the T-lock? So that's going to be 79. The red is not bad. Do we have a longer barrel for this thing? What do we got for options? I don't think I've really messed with the spear too much. Okay, well, I think that's about as good as we're going to get, I guess. Yeah. -3. Yeah, the buttstock. Dude. These little CQB buttstocks are definitely better than they used to be. That's pretty cool. I think I'm just gonna go for full recoil control though on this one. But what's this give me? Dude. Oh, I can't buy these for some reason. It's not gonna let me. That's kind of cool. I don't really know what my best option here is. For what I have available. They're all pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, the DS150 is always okay. I don't know if I have the ability to buy the butt rubbers, though. So, yeah, I think I'll just kind of do that. Oh, yeah, the CPS. The ACS. It's all... Oh, yeah. They demand a UMP next raid. I was actually thinking that the UMP would be amazing at this. Okay, the standard one that just comes with seems to be really good. Yeah, the UMP just reloading all your mags from all the pistols. Yeah, the UMP would be really, really solid. Okay, one sec here. I'm just kind of like looking through. All of these have changed quite a bit. So, and I'm a boomer, so it's like they changed all this shit a long time ago, but at this point, but that's pretty good, but that's pretty good. Dude, the skeletonized is just as good as these now. What? The hex is also just as good. Wacky. All right. Let us put on a... I'm okay with an Elcan scope for this. I'm fine with that. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. All right. I'm going to take a peek at the recoil on this thing. See what we're dealing with. It looks sick. It should slice the pipe. I don't think we need... Yeah, we don't need to bring this rig. I'll save those for whenever I'm running like shotguns and stuff. All right, I'm going to do a link search here. So what do we got here? We got FMJ, BCP FMJ. All right. You could put gold Creedmoor in those. All right, well, we have just FMJ options. So let's just buy all these. I should have a decent amount. We got some... Well, how much hybrid do I have? All right, I'm going to do it this way then, just to kind of mix up the ammo. We're going to do Hybrid, FMJ. Real descriptive. All right, let me take a look. You got the hybrid from Escaping. It's a really nice looking gun. You can get the 50 bangers in the spear now too. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, UMP, I feel like UMP for just like clearing up to helipad would probably be one of the better like value options. And M4 obviously, but UMP is just like, you're always getting all those pistols. You're apparently your favorite weapon. I know. Apparently. Holy shit. Dude, this is crazy actually. Cause like it's like these are heavy ass rounds. It's not like we're shooting 5.56. She be jumpy. Yeah, I know, but it's like this thing is you have to be precise. We'll be precise. Okay, let me do the what to. I might need another mag though. Just feather it, brother. Damn, these are pricey. Yeah. Just feather it, brother. All right, what do we got for helmets? It would, you know, it would be risky to not take one, but like I don't remember the last time that the rogue shot me in the face. And we could just pick up a free helmet from them. So, like, I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, next death shot in the face. Tempting fate. You think so? Where's we'll bring a shattered. There. And then we'll drop it after. Okay. This should be enough to get us going. We'll probably just grab more guns as we go. We'll grab more guns as we go. Where's my food? All right, let's roll. I mean, it's definitely not going to be as easy as the bringing the AA-12. I still feel bad about dying with the AA-12 there. It's like we could have done that in a slightly different way. I could have just like tried to spray them with a tight peak and then force them to heal. You know, I'm not super happy with it. Oh yeah, the backpack is a tiny bag. Yeah, sorry, that's just bad habit. Bad habit. We picked it up from insurance returns, and I just never even thought about it. Stop insuring. Also a bad habit. Thank you, guys. No, sometimes they don't have a tri-zip. All right, let's go. Sometimes they just kind of go in without it. Yo, we got Amish. Thanks for that 34-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Also, Dorfin, thanks for that 40-month resub. Pat me, thank you for the 16-month resub. Way to less smokes. We only need the smokes for the end, though. I feel like we just... I don't know how many we'll need, but... Quick question. Why don't we skip the rogues and do engine first? We can come back if we're alive. I mean, sometimes the rogues are blocking the engine room door. But I guess if I went down and pushed to the left, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to hope that I don't get killed swiping the card. I mean, unless we just smoke the whole hallway and smoke the whole way through and just keep smoking. Smoke them if you got them, boys.
Loud and clear.
Y'all coming up?
God!
Shit.
I see him.
AA-12's easier, as you can see. I'm sad that, dude, the first run of the day was so good, the AA-12. I'm sad that I died the way I did. I died because we didn't commit to the gun. That's why. Started dicking around with the M4. You know? With a hollow scope. Trying to aim down a super dark alleyway with no range option. God damn it. Hold on. This is really bad because I can't get the fucking heal off. I'm gonna waste this a Gussie. It's fine. I'm afraid they're gonna push with the hemostat like it happened a couple times before. So I'm just like, kind of annoyed. At least you have the right peak if they push. Sort of. The boxes are there though. That's not good. Oh, yo, the, my FPS tanked again. I feel like after I do Icebreaker, I feel like I gotta restart the game. That's not good. I'm in trouble now. This is it. Yeah. Anyway, well, you know what's crazy? I just felt like, you know, shotgun was doing really good. I feel like with this one, it might be the FMJ just taking a few extra shots mixed in with the hybrid that's really, like, not doing the drops, like, right away. So I need 2 follow-up shots. So, anyway, I wanted to try it, but I feel like, I think that's kind of what's causing the issue right now. I need, like, two headshots to kill these guys at the moment. In some cases. All right, let's just keep on healing. Yeah, I was gonna try to. So we did the first row of the AA-12, made it to the helicopter super easy. Wanted to push past, and decided to play with the M4 that I picked up. But I just all 6 of them were at the. They were all watching the stairs leading down. So I thought there was only one guy, so I went for like a wide peek after a flash, and all 6 of them were there, and I got fucking dropped. So, yeah, I'm going to try to go for Wedge. I don't know if this is the run, though. Things have gone very badly for me on this one, so this might just be, let's just, you know, get the money, we'll quickly leave, come back with a tried and true and do it that way, because, you know, I did want to try the spear, though. I actually was hoping it would be better than this. But I will say I am struggling to drop them. It's taking a few shots. Yeah. A real gun. Dude, the AA-12 is just so smooth. What can I say? It's just smooth as butter. It just makes this whole, like, first part of the map super trivial. Let's fix this arm. Anyway, most of them are dead now, so I think there's a couple left in the command room, and then we'll just kind of loot quickly and carry on, but... You know what would actually be pretty sick? A PPSH with PST GZH. You know, what we've been using flechettes and piranhas from time to time, but mainly flechettes. Okay. I think we're repacked and ready to roll. So much mag packing. Yeah, I know. Probably should have just brought like 3 mags. Shit.
Done.
Oh, that would have been bad. I think that would have been it for me. I just stepped out a little too much. You second the double barrel? I would love to do a double barrel run. I think I think the double barrel would be better than the Taz, and we were doing okay with the Taz. The problem with the Taz was there was a black division that ran to a spot that I wasn't expecting them to go to. So, and my frame rate was shit. I was getting like 40 FPS on that run for some reason. So, like that was just, it was just brutal to work with a single shot when your FPS was just like swinging from like 60 to 40 for some, like I still don't really know what was going on with that, but a sawed off? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think we'll do sawed off. But a full length shotgun I would consider running, yeah. Okay, let's grab these. You gotta try the Mosin. If I do a Mosin, I want to make sure I restart my game before we do anything, so we just have the highest possible FPS for the quick peaks. There's an MPPV, but I'm not going to take it. Okay. Okay. This guy got dropped. Right. Grab this guy. And then I'm just going to swap my plates. Helmet? Oh, yeah. Let me see. What's this guy's helmet? That's in great shape. But can I... Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. All right. Good call. Aren't MPPVs worth a ton? They're like 80k, but the rigs that we want at the end are better. So, no sense. I'm going to throw this on the bars. Why not? And let's clear this. We still haven't finished clearing... the rest of the top side, but I think we're probably good to move on. Some Vaseline. Grab me some trimmies. Ooh, emergency water ration. Sure. You had a run the other day where Knight killed all the rogues. I'm not even too sure what happened, what would trigger him to do that. That's kind of weird. Execute Order 66. And then he just starts blasting people. Okay. Execute Order 66. Whoop. Okay. Throw that there. Damn. I feel like this has been kind of a weak med run. So... a little sad about that. Definitely a little light. Okay. We'll save this for later. Okay, Esmarch, definitely don't need that guy. Ooh, the juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. He misses the spot again. With what? What did I miss? Squeeze the juice, baby. I'll go back and grab something. I don't mind. Alright, where are you, Knight? I missed pills on the table. Oh, okay, I will grab those. That's what I want. I want them pillies. Oh shit, he's got M62s in these mags. Fuck. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't need M62s right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll grab these guys. Drop this dude. Okay. Put this there. Put that there. We're gonna drop this fella. And we'll put this guy here and this guy here. Alright. M62s can be bought. Yeah, we're good. We don't need them. Okay. So we don't need these. Let's rumble. I'd say so far, a lot of that was my fault, but at the same time, we're going to give this gun a 5 out of 8 for this. AA-12, 8 out of 8. M4, 8 out of 8. Obviously. Yeah. I'd say it's not so hot. So I don't know how well this is gonna go. Why at an 8? Because we do things right here. That's why. We take things seriously. This is a serious. Serious. Can't have 10 wedges. How much chicken? Who knows? Unlimited chickens. Spear ammo comes up short unless you have full Lightkeeper. Dude, I would love to be. My character's an agent of the Lightkeeper. But I think that's a grind. I think that's a bridge too far for me. Alright.
Bear spotted. Eyes on target, stay sharp.
You coming? Oh!
Target spot. They got me.
I'm not happy about the spear. I'm not happy with the spear at all. Oh my god, that was so bad. He ate the full mag. He ate the full mag. Don't blame the gun, brother. I'm not happy with that. Not the gun's fault. Listen, okay? It probably isn't, all right? No, I'm just, let me emotionally remove blame from me.
Remember to take no ownership over your mistakes. You did okay. There was nothing wrong. The gun failed you. The game was lagging. They were cheating. You know? No, you did poorly. Zero accountability. None.
Mag blocked. Leg switch. Desync. Stutters. Cheating so they're Canadian. Listen, they touched the granite. They touched the granite. They gave the granite a little pokey poke. You know. Hold on here. Hold on. Memory leaks stop the bullets in their tracks. Yeah, I'm not so sure about Emoza, man. You see the Canada game yesterday? No. I've been like really, really bad at watching the soccer. I'm sorry. And like 6-0, baby. Dude, PPSH, a bone-shattering game. Oh yeah, no, because I'm pretty sure somebody did break their leg, right? Isn't that like, I did read about that. Isn't there controversy over that? Yeah, I'm not a big soccer guy, you know. Are you in the streamer event later? No. 2 red cards. For what? Wait, what was our reward there? Oh, 2 red like cards. Dude needs to drink some milk. That's a crazy thing to say. From the stands, that little shit needs to just start drinking milk. Weak boned. I'm good. I'm good, Lars, dude. I appreciate that, man, but I'm good. Do you have access to Icebreaker from the map? I'd consider it if you did. I'm not taking you through Shoreline, though. Say what? Bro. Oh, you can't. So wait a second. Can you not buy the shotgun rounds for these? You ever read the shotgun rounds for these? Because I have you like I forget the name of them. I'm gonna open up the wiki though, because hold on here. This is crazy. I do think people are sleeping on it a little bit, but at the same time, I have zero faith that it works correctly. So these rounds. So, dude, that's a wild advertisement for sleep apnea. They're supposed to shoot 15 rounds. 160 damage a pellet. So, that's a lot of damage. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I feel like this thing is it's supposed to be a KS-23 on steroids. Yeah, they do work like you think. Yeah, it seems like you'll just one-tap people in the legs. That's kind of crazy. Can you do the flash? Can you flash the AI with the KS-23? Yeah, it's incredible. I don't think it can get those rounds though. Yeah, I think these are just, you just have to find them. You have to have done all the quests. No, they didn't change it. You have to do all the quests. All right. So if we want to continue down our shotgun route, which I do want to do, we need to create a superior weapon. One that is able to handle all the stops. Double barrel? Listen, I can do a double barrel run for fun until we get serious. If you guys want me to do a double barrel, I'll do a double barrel. But I'm thinking like an MP155 that's heavily modified with the option of a longer scope. But a weapon to rival double gear. Yeah, or double gear. Metal gear. We'll do a double barrel run. I'll show you that. But then after that, we'll get serious about it. But I do think we could actually get quite far with a double barrel. You love the ultimate? Yeah, I think what we need is a longer scope for the after the helipad section. Even with flechettes, it'll be fine, because what we'll want to do is like quick peek them and push them off of the stairwell. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But what's in here? Quad barrel. Yeah, we're gonna go for the quad barrel. Where's my plate holder? Okay, I'm gonna toss a plate up there. Put some liberators on. Let's just hope that they have better gear. Okay? Let's hope. Man, these have tripled in price since I started playing this morning, which makes me sad. Okay. Double barrel the Black Division. I hope we can. But I think we'll need at least 75 shots to get through all of it. So... yeah. Sure. Yep. Let's go. Let's make it happen. I think we can do it with this. I don't think I need anything else. Let's just let's get in there and this should be all right. And then after this though, we'll get serious again. Restart the game. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Just Snowy, thanks that 31-month resub. Appreciate you, buddy. Good morning. Thanks for being here. The Real Civvy, thanks that 56-month resub. Shade Hunter, thank you for the 43-month resub. Serial Freak, thanks to the 75-month resub as well. Cody, thanks to the 58-month resub. Rocket, thanks to that 65-month sub. Congrats on escaping. Thank you. I love our ending. The ending is perfect. I can't, like, the Savior ending wasn't for me. The Lightkeeper ending, you know, it's rare that I am so satisfied with the ending of a game with multiple outcomes as I am with Escape for Tarkov. Even the dog tag goes so hard. Just a damn scav now. What a rightful way to end, man. What a perfect ending. I know. It was just perfection. It was perfection. Yeah, you didn't escape. You escaped, but you didn't escape from yourself. And our true nature. Oh, dude, I gotta get rid of this evasion armband. I forgot. I picked this up on on Icebreaker, and we should be rocking the Lightkeeper one. Bro, Tinder is so pay to win right now. What the fuck is that? Dude, that is a 2026 statement. What do you mean it's pay to win? What are you talking about? Pay to win? Tinder tokens? I'm so happy, you know, I was like dating and doing all that stuff before any of this shit existed. I don't, dude, you have to buy Tinder bucks. Tinder dollars, baby. All right. Dude, I feel it again. Look, maybe it's every time I run a meme build, my frames are bad. Look. What's going on with this? Come on, man. I should have 100 FPS. I even restarted the game. Look!
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Dude, it makes doing the meme run so much harder. See, they're gonna push up. I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. There's some, I think, in the medical.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Yeah, someone's in there. He's blinded. That should get things rolling, I'd say. No!
Damn.
They just won't come up. I gotta be very careful. They've adapted? They are playing remarkably weird. Because if we go and clear the medical to my right, they're going to come up the steps. And I'm going to get sandwiched.
I see the enemy.
Thank God we brought this guy. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Cletus with his double barrels. They don't even care. It's like, oh, well, I got a couple of nails in the back of my head. Here we go. Come on. This is actually very annoying. Come on.
We got her, guys.
Okay, got another one. It's John Double Barrel. Yeah, I wish this would be a lot easier if they were more aggressive. Also, what's going on here? Character doesn't want to heal. Always find a way to bug it. Also, I don't think we haven't fought Knight yet, so We're going down. We're yelling timber. Shit. Dude, where's Knight? Control room? Must be in the control room. Yeah, he's gonna have to be. He's either in control room or he's in the medical. There he is. That's gotta be him.
Requesting some ordnance.
Nope. Shit. I think I just heard him running around. Okay. Good night. All right, we gotta get the other fellas. Let me grab his plates. I need a backpack, actually. I don't even have a backpack. Bro's flopping. Okay, here we go.
You're going down.
That was not the stuff. All my meds won't work. Look. Somehow managed to find a way to bug the game again. Something esports ready. Okay, I think we're good. I think the double barrel. Yep, double barrel. We're clear on the rogue portion. My biggest complaint is just I don't get why my meme runs where we have to actually play harder and smarter, I'm getting handicapped by all this, like, absolute wackadoo ADS lagarinos. It's not making my life easier. They fear the double barrel. Let's see if one of these guys have a backpack. I hope they do. Not being able to heal is also not very helpful. I wonder if I can heal now. Or, well, I guess I'm full heal, but... Hold on, I didn't clear that yet. Okay, we're alright. Alright, we got a day bag. We're gonna need a couple of these. Okay. There's an SJ. Alright. Let's grab this. Oh, I can't grab it with the libs. It's not gonna let me. Darn. Alright, well. Let's go get Knight's... Let's go get Knight's Class 5 plates then. And there's a tri-zip on that rogue. Okay. Damn. All right. Well. Step, bro. Alrighty, put that there. Let's see. What do we got here? Pretty good front plate. Better condition back plate. Probably could have just used his rig, actually, but whatever. It's fine. Bump. It could be that your rig is bugged out. It could be, yeah. Let's look for some loot here real quick. Yeah, there's a Giga Chad here. Been running around like looking for other shit, so let's just start loading up on our entry fee supplies. Memento. The Giga Chad? Yeah, the Giga Chad. An emergency water ration. Okay. Alright, alright. This guy's got nothing. We checked him. This guy's got the tri-zip. Beautiful. Grab this fella. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, throw that there. Yeah, the helmet's, I'm trying to find where I dropped the helmet. I dropped it through here. I can't wear this with the Liberators. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I could find a pair of contacts on one of these guys that might work, but anyway. I'll also just turn up my headset. I'd rather have it than not, so. Jeez, not having a flashlight though is a big L. It's probably the worst thing about the double barrel right here. I can't see what the fuck we're doing. I can't see. Oh no, I forgot my other injector case. No, that's just free real estate. Ah. Oh no, fool, you fool. Oh man, damn it. Oh, Bob Saget. Oh. I'm actually so bummed. Oh, there's an Osprey here. I can swap the plates out on this thing, maybe. I think I'm going to, because I'm a little bit worried that my actual chest. Dude, wait, this is a class 5? Oh no shit. Wow. Damn. That might be like the first like class 5 body armor I found on a regular ass rogue in a while. Damn. Okay. That's pretty crazy. No, I'm trying to use the shotgun. I guess we could try to just get a pistol or something and just use one of these for looting. That would probably be a bit better, but all right. Let's hurry up. We got the another bunch of rogues we got to get through with the old double, or the not the rogues but the black division we got to get through with the old double barrel. This is where it's gonna get a little hairy. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. We just gotta hope that they get into a good spot, and everything's gonna be okay. A little hairy? Yeah, a little hairy. A little hair. Might get a little messy. Little messy. Little messy. Okay, hold on. There's some ibuprofen. Okay, well. Yeah, this is why we bring an injector case right here. Pop the mule stim in there. Look at all them stimmies. Okay, well, let's go and see what we can do. I'll drink the rat cola just for good luck. Scored 3 goals against Algeria. So who's gonna win this thing? Canada? I feel like Canada's got a good shot. We got it. We got it in the bag, boys. We got it in the bag. It'll be easy. We got it in the bag. Canada look good. Use all the stims. Preemptively popping an ETG during this section, though, with the double barrel is not a terrible idea. Yeah, I feel like let's do it. That's not what I wanted to throw.
Roger that.
Got another one. We have 2 more.
Enemy sighted.
No, it's doing it again. How did I bug myself out? Heal, damn it. My hands are busy. What the fuck are you talking about? My hands are busy.
Empty.
Is it this? Is it the... My double barrel might be fucked.
Spotted.
I might have to use the small one. No! No, it's bugged. My hands, I just can't heal. This is so cursed, man. I can't even heal. There's nothing I could do. Hands are busy. I'm trying. Dude, why are my meme runs so cursed? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're doing good on these meme runs, but every time, like, what the fuck's up with this? When the intensity is at its peak, I have to deal with all this other bullshit. Reload my hands.
Enemy movement in the center.
I can't pick it up.
They're pinned. Take
Yes,
them
I am.
out. No line of sight.
This is beyond frustrating. No, double clicking's not working. The only thing that works is moving my meds around and then right click and use them from time to time. But that doesn't seem to be working like super consistently either.
Enemy spot.
Dude, I can't do this with the little guy. Okay, I got another one. So, one went into, I think... Okay, he went into heal. Okay. We have a second. I think we could do this. It's possible. Can I please use a propy or something? Thank you.
Threat sighted.
Dude, left peek it is not the play. Let me see. He's gonna hide in there. Didn't go through the doorway. I gotta use the little guy.
Enemy spotted. Bring it on.
Yeah! All right. Okay, we need to just reset. We gotta get enough grenades. I don't have any grenades left. No, it's not. Watch. It's look at my bottom right. Hands are busy. It keeps on saying my hands are busy though. All right. Well, that was way harder than it needed to be. I'll put it that way. Busy man. All right, we'll stop it. Grab the MPX. Heresy. We need the plates, though. Is this guy's plates good? He's got a good plate in the back. Heretic. Face mask? Yeah, let me just kind of like see what these guys got going on. This guy should be alright. That's it. Doing that bugs my rig. What are you talking about? That's the first time. I've been doing that for a long ass time. I've never had any issues doing this before. No, it's not letting me wear the swords. I think I'm just gonna do this. Tactical double barrel. Okay, so the next bit is going to be pretty hard to do because I don't have any grenades. So yeah. We're gonna have to actually clear the helipad somehow. Not easy. Yeah, we'll just get in there and seems like this whole run's been pretty hard. Yeah, but I mean at the same time, it's largely due to things that are outside of my control, I feel. Let me fix my arms. The tactical FUD. You need a crossbow for the Daryl roleplay. Arms. We're gonna need the arms. You should bring an empty injector case for all those stims. Oh, I have. I forgot it. Like an idiot. I took it out of my inventory last time to just quickly sell some shit to Therapist, and is he still trying to escape? No, I escaped. That's why I'm on Icebreaker now, because when Icebreaker came out, I was still doing all my terminal stuff. So I've been like really enjoying messing with it these last couple of days. Alright, well.
Throwing frag.
Dude, I don't want to left peek this.
Target on 12, confirmed.
I'm gonna have to do because like, dude, you can get shot through the crack right there. Look, Can you just heal my head? Heal what? Heal my body.
Tower, Titan 1. Negative on reinforcement.
No!
Over.
Heal me! Negative on reinforcements. You don't need reinforcements, bro.
I'm hurt.
I was shot in the chest. I am hurting really bad. Oompa doompa doompa dee dee. Heal my chest game, please. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. Why can't it heal? Your hands are busy. Your hands are busy. I can't even pop a propy. I can't.
Throwing frag.
Why is it always me? You know? It's always me. I always break the fucking game. Mr. Busy Hands over here. Fuck, shit, God, fuck. It's going good. It's going good. Problem solved. You know, I feel like I was dealt a shitty hand, and I just tried my best through that. You know? Was dealt a shitty hand. My hand was shit. Now it's time to get serious. Yeah, now it's time to get serious. I still think I still really like the shotgun. You know, so my plan is I still like it because we've had like really great times with the shotty. But I'm going to build one that can handle the next portion a little bit easier. Like not where we just were, but beyond the helipad. Because the whole point, like I want to push beyond the helipad. Yeah, the grenades, we had to use the grenades to push the position in the engine room because I was panicking because I couldn't heal my chest. So I was just trying to push them off position. So I wasted all my helipad nades. So, which kind of makes me really cranky. Very cranky. You know what? I'm okay with F1 grenades though for that. I almost prefer them. Possible restart. I'll restart before we do the next run. So my idea for the next run is still taking shit seriously, okay? Benelli's great, but we are going to build this one. I still think the AA-12 is going to be the GOAT, but we're going to put an Ultima together. I feel like the Ultima is going to be really good for this. I mean, I'll throw the little thermal thing on there. It's kind of, I feel like if I could buy one. But is it a barrel issue? Oh yeah, it is. Right. Okay, let me just kind of put that there and put this here And then grab this guy, and we're not going to roll with a suppressor. And then put that there and throw that there and fire that bad boy there, and then we'll do something like that. I'll put a scope on there. All right, and then save that as Ultima. And yeah, the reason why I'm putting one of these on, I mean, I could just do that, you know, is for the peaks. So you're going to be better with fewer barrels. What? Insanity. Oh, sorry. It took me way too long. No, I think I am the only person that found a way to destroy our hands and bug them out while using 2 double barrels at the same time on Icebreaker. So we're just going to eliminate that as a possibility. My idea is to bring this for the stair portion to do that. But then again, as you can see, this is not working the way I want it to work. Weird why this is so inaccurate. Are we trying to scare them? Dude, we're donutting hard with this. Look at that. Nothing but donuts. Use AP20. No, I'm surprised we're donating so hard with this, though. The A12 was not donating. Or not donutting at all. Neither was the Saiga 12. Oh. Oh, man, I got a ridiculously bad idea. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, I know we built the Ultima, but just wait. They removed the ability to do that, huh? Now, this was the bad idea. This was the bad idea. Now, this is bad? No way. This is unnecessary because I can just do this. Okay. And then we got the same situation that we got in the Ultima. So I'd rather do that, which I will. I just, yeah. What's weird is the MP155 should be more accurate than this. So I'm a little, like, confused on, like, why we're getting so many donuts. It's such a shitty bug. It only happens on, like, certain shotguns, I feel like, at certain times. But it is just it's annoying. So annoying. Okay, hold on. I want to see if we're going to get the donut effect right here on this guy. I hope we don't. Because this is kind of the... It's kind of the solution that I have come up with here. So the only reason why I'm putting this scope on the gun is for after the helipad portion, where sometimes all the Black Division are already pushed into that section and they're already covering it. So my idea was, if I'm holding a right peak there, it's difficult with a red dot to see all the way down that hallway. So going for just a little... Yeah, no, we're not getting any donutting with the Saiga. Damn, that makes me so sad. I want to say it's a bug. Hopefully just with the hideout, but I don't think so. I think it's just I guess it's just donutting. Damn. It makes me sad. Makes me happy that this Saiga 12 automatic isn't doing it. It makes me sad that the MP155 is doing it. So, it needs the Remington tactical choke. I'll try it with the tactical choke, but I don't know if that's gonna do it. Well, that answers your question right there. It's the gun. It's not the yeah, it's the gun. Oh, damn. Not all shotguns do that these days. The AA-12 doesn't. The Saiga, this one doesn't. But like, it's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. All right. Well, let's just get in there. The MP155 Donut Edition. Icebreaker runs on Duncan. All right. Let's go. I've already done the Saiga 12, so we know this is not as good as the AA-12, but the AA-12 can't be fit with the scope option that I want. So I do think this is the second best choice of the choices of the options. Folding stock, we're good. I'm all right with it. We shouldn't be doing too many bumpies. Okay, top up. I do think we're gonna need a bunch more ammo though. I've got a couple more boxes. Dude, that's it. It's all gone. The fleet, we bought the entire game supply of flechettes, which means piranhas are on the menu, and I don't want to do piranhas. So, you know, that's just... You guys got to get out there and find more flechette boxes and put them on the flea market, please. All right. Okay. PPSH? No. The only other gun option that I would really want to do is an AK with an underbarrel grenade launcher. After that, it's like I'll just kind of go back to M4s and stuff. But yeah, I do just enjoy the shotgun for clearing and stuff like that. It's been really great. But okay, we haven't taken the helicopter out today once because I've been trying to like fuck around with some other stuff, but pistol run? No, we're not gonna do pistol run right now. Let's go. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think the rest of the stuff we can get in the match itself. Replacement for the Survive 12. We got our injector case. I'm a little bit light on... I'm going to bring this just in case. All right. Not even a Makarov? No, we're good. Spare ammo. We got a lot of spare ammo. KS-23 would be a little fun, but... I always want those, like, barricade rounds to do better than... No more meme runs. Let's actually succeed. I agree. This is... I would not consider this to be a meme run because I've made it to Wedge with I think I've made it to Wedge twice with the Saiga 12. Just I ended up using the M4 because this thing got so damaged that I didn't trust it. And then we used M4 for some of the portion near the end with M855A1 from the Black Division. So this is definitely... I would not consider this to be a meme run. This one's actually pretty good. I will probably leave it on semi-auto initially. We'll put it on full auto for now, but if it gets a little too hairy, then... The only thing about the Saiga 12 is it can get away on you. You coming? Whoa, no! What? No! What the fuck? Serious? Oh man, I'm so defeated. That was all my flechettes. I got no more flechettes. Well, that went really bad. Got killed by fucking Donut. Donut Top? Shouldn't you be in Blood Gulch? All right, chasing pumas or something? Well, that didn't go good. So about the pistol runs. I'm not happy with that at all. And I don't have enough flechettes to do that again. So yeah, I'm pretty upset with my... I don't, you know... Shit just went bad quick. You know? All right. Ooh. An MDR would be really great. Ooh, I love it. Is this in good shape? Oh, yeah. We're doing that. Yes. PoE 2? A little bit later? Maybe. Yeah, I definitely... Dude, I could have played that shit all night last night. I probably should have... Like, I had a hankering for Kerbal, and I kind of rage quit it. I probably should have just done, like... PoE 2, because, like, I did kind of... It was, like, really good. I was going to just play PoE 2 all day today, but I do want to try some more Wedge runs, but this is... We haven't made it to Wedge once today. I've been really busy being an idiot. So, we need to lock the fuck in and stop messing around and get this shit done. So... Been very busy being stupid. Really spending a lot of time... Lock in, son. My build is pretty good. We killed the first Act 4 boss extremely fast. It is a wacky ass build. Very unique, I feel. I'm probably the only witch that's trying to make zombies work. But it is pretty good. I'm not doing hardcore right now. This is I've only played hardcore on Path of Exile 2, so I promised myself for this season that I would play just SSF. which is probably a good thing because I have died. Well, when I feel like whenever you're playing not hardcore, you're just going to put yourself in positions where you're going to die more anyway because you're not overly concerned. So it's hard to say on, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing on my Steam Deck. You know what I mean? I'm not like streaming it or anything like that. I'm just like, it's kind of hard to play hardcore on the Steam Deck when you're casting it. There's a lot can go wrong. Like, yeah. Okay, I don't think we need to bring that many magazines, right? We could repack. We always got time to repack these. Poser? Yeah, dude, I'm just I'm gonna try to get through some of the later stage content. It just is what it is, you know? Like, the furthest I've made it on Path of Exile 2 with hardcore, I think I have level 65. That's still hardcore, but I just didn't continue because it's an out-of-season character. So, still live, though. It's kind of the inspiration for the current build I'm working on, though, which is kind of cool. I started experimenting with something similar, and yeah. Anyway, okay. I'll bring 2 stacks, and then we'll kind of just repack as we go. Okay, so the last one went terribly, and I should feel bad about that one. You know, I'm tempted to just play low and work my way up. And just let Knight and some Raiders push me. I think I'm going to. Just because I've been having, like, sometimes it's good. You can get them to come up. And, like, okay, then you get some free kills out of it. But, you just, like, I hate playing that stairwell to try to bait them to come up. I usually don't die, but in that case, I fucking did. And that makes me really sad. So, lost out on a really nice kit because of that. So, I'll just kind of, we'll play the bottom. Context and phrasing. All right. Feel pretty happy about that. Morale is low. Well, we've made it to the helipad a lot today. But I'm not interested in, like, just making it to the helipad. I'm not, like, progressing if we're just making it to the helipad. Baby AK would be great. I was thinking about an AK-105. I wanted to, like, take an AK and then use an underbarrel grenade launcher for the Wedge hallway. Yes, I have Minion Splash. I've been experimenting with Minion Splash, yeah. So that's the idea. Minion instability with Infernal Legion, with gigantic zombies, with lots of ways of generating power charges, with Minion Sacrifice, and I do have Minion Splash, but I've been using Feeding Frenzy for now, but I will use Minion Splash. It's been actually pretty fun. I'll probably do a little bit today during the stream, just because it's definitely the most powerful character I've had. Like, at level 40, we killed the Viper in, like, under 5 seconds. It was fucking crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was actually shook, and I wasn't even live. I was just on my Steam Deck. Couldn't even... I was like, what the fuck is going on? But I'm so used to playing it with a controller that coming back to keyboard and mouse is kind of wacky. So I might just start playing it with a controller on the PC. As weird as that seems. That's so very boomer of me. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Go down. She's so weak now. Weak. I know. I like, The playing it on the controller is really fun. Yeah, inventory management is annoying. Knight's gonna come for me. I had my doubts.
Did he just vanish?
Because I'm Batman. Batman, baby. Yeah. This sucks. Yep.
Come on, fellas. Let's put some fucking lead in them. I see that.
Want to open it? You want to open it? Close it! Close it! Close it! Close it! Close it! Close it, please. Dude, I don't know why I trusted the server to like we shouldn't have done that. That was so dumb. Cause like, by the time I see that door open, we know I'm gonna have a belly full of lead. Like, it's been a theme today. Me underestimating the enemy at every turn, yeah. Dude, I don't want to left peek that. I might have to use a grenade.
I see him.
Fuck's sakes. He's gonna open it. Here we go again. Dude, they're all here. It's so annoying.
We are coming, you hear?
This is so annoying. This is not the position. Body armor's made of paper. A Kerbal Space Program for one night in the regression. Oh, man. You think it'd be a fun meme run to try Tripwire? Yeah, I mean, Tripwires would be pretty great here. I don't know, but the problem with the Tripwire is you have to, like, bait them first and then plant, because I don't think you'll be able to jump over your Tripwire trap that you already place. So, that's the tough part. Like, how are you gonna... Like, you'd have to, like, bait them somehow, and then... Yeah. Okay. I think we're probably... There's still more, I think, but I think we're probably good to fix our arms, grab the plates, get prepped for the next stage. Just go around and come from the other door. Well, they're in between you, so I'm assuming he means, like, you're only going with tripwires. And no gun. So. This would be the spot to do it, though. Because, like. Knight would definitely trigger it. And I don't think he'd run away. I think he'd commit to opening the second door. And in the process of hitting the second door, that would probably do it. But you're just, I think it's just keep it simple, stupid. You know what I mean? It's just, you're probably better off using a Makarov with PBM. You definitely are better off using a Makarov with PBM. Yeah. It's like, just do that. Save yourself some time. Just, everything's so much harder that way. Alright. There he is. There's Knight. Problem is, I think his plates are toasted. Toasted. Grab some M80. I don't know. Why not? It's free real estate. Unless we don't get off the boat. Okay. Yeah, back plates are good. I think we're probably gonna need all the plates anyway. So. Yeah. No. No. All right, let's grab some grenades. Makarov with a sight would be sweet. I always find, historically, when you put the sight on the Mackie, the gun gets a little bit weird. But the tactical Mackie is these BT rounds. All right, pretty cool. I feel like the rogues today actually have some pretty decent ammos. We're getting lucky with that. Can you even? Oh, absolutely you can. You can modify the Makarov now and do quite a bit to it. There's a lot of mods to the Mackie. You can make some really cool looking ones. So I'm just looking for any extra grenades. There's one. Couple 60s here. All right. I think I'm probably just good to move at this point. Okay, another grenade. Okay. Here, I'm gonna drop that and run these. All right, let's clear it and then see. Ooh. Damn. That was bad. Okay.
Where the fuck are you?
Right here, asshole. Where the fuck are you, dude? Here he is. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Nasty. Alright, we're gonna snack it up. Batman's thirsty. What was that noise? It was just a brutal way to go. All right. Back up and operational there. Oh. I think we still have some people upstairs. M67s? Yay. Yep. He's coming down, though? Nope. Yes? No? Maybe so? Hope you hope the US wins today after talking so much shit. Wait, what's going on now? What happened? Fill me in with the drama. Who's fighting who today? What's on the menu? Australia versus the States. Fuck! Bro, that's a lot of headshots. What? How many are up there? That's wild. Yeah, we must be getting on the upper end on this one. Which sucks, 'cause this is taking me a long time to get through. It's like clown cars from afar. There's still one alive. Yeah, this is definitely the most we had to deal with. They respawned upstairs. They don't respawn. You're through this area in 5 minutes. Bro, I know. I understand. I feel like, we've been having some really good luck with it, but,
Make sure we do a clean sweep.
the last couple of raids, I usually play for the top and then work down. But, yeah. I mean, like, definitely struggling on this one. I'm not gonna lie. It's not too bad, but didn't Axel beat Icebreaker in less than 4 minutes or something like that? I think that's the current world record, yeah. It's pretty impressive. There's even more.
EFD's not ours.
Crazy. Bro.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. All right. There might still be one more. All right, that's it. Dude, we even got a short gun too. I'm like, oh, we're not gonna have to worry about barrel stuffing. Well, we gotta worry about it. All right, let's quickly clean this up and get rolling. Yeah, I usually clear top first, and then we work our way down, but these last couple of raids today... Last couple raids today, I've been having a difficult time, like, getting all of them to come up the stairs, so I'll kill a couple, and then I'll get impatient, and then I'll go down, and then... Oh boy. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. There might be one more. I didn't think he was going to be in here, though. Thought he'd be, like, more so down the hallway. But, alright. Wow, we didn't really get a whole lot of meds on this side, either. We got a couple, but nothing too crazy. Anyway, still, AA-12 is the GOAT. I feel like that's just my favorite gun for this. I feel like every time we've gone back and deviated, it just feels like I've made my life harder. And it's going to be a crutch that I rely on. It's just so good. I mean, what can I say? It's just so good. It just makes everything easy. I missed an espresso on the counter. Oh, yes. You know what? Fuck it. We're not doing Wedge then. I need a little bit of extra income for fucking around. Because, we've been fucking around a lot. I feel like that would be nice. Secure that. Would be good. Then we can buy more AA-12s. Let X in the shower. Here, I'm just gonna ditch that right here. We're good. Income. For fucking around. Yeah, fucking around income. Alright, dude, the espresso machine. Beauty. Alright, let's just, did I ever search these guys for nades? Nope. Just gonna see if we can grab a couple extra. I have vendors for a mill. You need them for a, like, story mission, but... Okay. Alright. Let's get a move on. Yeah, CBJ is really great. The first time I cleared to the helipad, I was using the CBJ MCX. Have a warm one with the fellas. Bring the rocket launcher. I have an idea that I've seen, but it's kind of cheesy, where you shoot them through the fence on the back, but... CBJ, a Swedish ammunition brand.
Take them out.
Target in shadow. Proceed with caution.
I have an enemy in sight. Goliath 2. I'm hit. Spotters. Down.
What the hell?
Did he run back? He must have. I think he ran to his hidey hole. All right, let's repack. Little hidey hole. Yeah, I think when the last one's damaged, they always like to play around where they entered the room. So. I'll just repack here. Grab a couple mags and we'll keep her rolling. Although, that being said, I do think I'm just going to take the dub on this one. If we can get it, of course. We're not out of it yet, but since we have this espresso machine. It's not an espresso machine, but pretty much looks like one. You know, we'll take it. Coward? I mean, I don't know. I guess, but like 1,000,000 rubles is 1,000,000 rubles. So.
Got him. Enemy spotted.
Take the high ground.
Or the high ground takes you, brother. Okay. I feel like this guy's plates are sort of scorched, but not as much as our plates. So there'll be better rigs. Click headset. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just drop that for real quick. And I could also just use his instead of this, which we should do. I will grab another one. This guy's already dropped. I don't want to do too much like ammunition looting and stuff like that until we clear the helipad. Just because there's like no point. Prefer contact 2s. Your eyes. Did any of them have M4s? Yay! Scar. That works for me. Okay, and then, We might as well see what's inside the loot rooms just in case we get lucky. Put something in the secured container, and then we'll go to the next part. Trying to hit you with the Obi-Wan Kenobi strat. 6481. Incompatible magazines.
Wrong. Nope.
Banned? No, no, it's okay. 6481. 6481. 6481. 6481. A little Tetris. A little filter. A little termite. A little thermi. Nice little roller. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's do the next part. So, the last time we did this with the double barrel, my hands were fucked, and it was just a complicated mess. I didn't have grenades, and the game was bugging out hard. So, now we have grenades. And, knock on wood, the game has not been bugging out hard. So I do feel like this should be not bad. But you never know. I'll find a way to fuck it up, I'm sure. Too far.
Yes.
That was a good one. That might... That was really good. He's healing. That bastard.
Fuck! I'm hurt.
Okay. Well, the power of the grenards. I'm hurt. Owie. Ooh wee. That stings. Ooh. Ouch. I got a boo-boo. Owie wowie. Well hold. Alright. I'm hit. Ah! Let's go get our backpack. So, personally, I feel deep down in the plums that I know we've been wanting to do some Wedge stuff today. And we've been to the helicopter. I think we need some money. You know, this is like 2 mil easy. I think I'm gonna call the chopper. You know, I think I'm gonna call the chopper. I'm gonna do it. Because I want money. We need some ammunition. Smart. Yeah, we haven't like, we've been to the helipad a bunch of times today, but we haven't taken any of the, I think anytime that we get one of these things, we should probably take the dump. It's free real estate. You know? So we don't really get those every time. The blue thing, yeah, the blue thing is you know, it's really nice. It's good money. Fantastic cash. So, and also the actual card itself is really good too. So, who's talking? Don't worry about those guys. They're just gooning below the helipad. Nope, nothing to worry about. They're doing what now? You heard me. Just 6 guys under the bleachers. Nice. Oh, that's like a... You know what? I'm taking the Neo Steel as well. I'm kind of light on helmets. So, I feel like Neo Steel with the NVGs. I feel like that's good. That's some good eats right there. We'll take it. Don't forget the gas masks. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should wear one. Because, you know, we do get gassed from time to time. On a couple of the runs, so. Negative on the reinforcements. We're doing okay. This asshole sucks. He's too busy looting shit. Over. Oh, the CBJ is here. Hold on. I want to get these. Toronto Mayor Chow announced June 16th to be Jerkfest Day. That is really unfortunate.
Tower, Dagger 1. Objective confirmed. Over.
That almost is as bad as like the Stephen Harper interview where they're like, so Stephen, he like this guy from Nova Scotia, maybe one of the funniest gotchas in history. It's like, what kind of vegetable do you think you are, Stephen Harper? And he's like, well, I consider myself to be a bit of a fruit, actually. And then the guy was so happy that he got him with that. He was like, holy shit, he fell for it. That's pretty funny. Mind you, this is like 2008. He's like, gotcha. Ah, man. We're so unserious up here, it's funny. But yeah, dude, it's still my favorite thing is Doug Ford, Rob Ford. Doug Ford is his brother. Rob Ford passed away, right? Still the funniest thing. May he live on in... If you're from Toronto, I feel like I'm not from Toronto, so like the whole like in a drunken stupor I may have smoked some crack is like the most outrageous thing I've ever heard. What do you mean? What do you mean in a drunken stupor? Like, here's the way I feel like he initially rationalized it, but then, you know, crack is whack, right? You know, I feel like he's just like, I need to understand the plight of the people by smoking crack. I feel like in his mind, that's what he was probably, but then he's just smoking crack all the time. He's like, what? Wait, it can't be that bad. Just appeared out of nowhere. All right, unload. One day I was just going to the bars and watching some Toronto Maple Leafs, and then before I knew it, I was smoking crack. Can happen to anybody, you know? I don't, yeah. Gives you good work ethic. You never heard of a crackhead run out of crack, then just go to bed. They always seem to find it. That's, you know what? I never really thought about that before. All right. What's up, Cotton? How you doing, man? Let's call the chopper. Let's get out of here. Let's take a dub. I need to take a bathroom break, stretch the legs, grab some trail mix. Hit it with a reset. We'll go for Wedge on the next one. All right, maybe a different gun. I feel like this was just okay. This was just okay. It had a lot more recoil than I expected. Double barrel again? I would if my hands weren't bugging out. I think if our hands weren't bugging out, I would have been able to make it. Just like constantly dealing with the hands being bugged and having to use my grenades to try to save my life while dealing with my bugged hands made me sad. All right. Let's, I'll be right back, okay? Empty slots. Really? How many empty slots do we... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We should have taken another class 5 plate or something, but that's okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, okay? Sit tight. Sit tight. Quick bathroom break. Boomer looter? Oh, yeah. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. All my exes live. Oh, I'm back. Hey, how you doing? Music to our ears. I hope you brought back enough bathroom nuts. Maybe stick to them low notes. That's wha. Are you drunk? I wish. No, I don't. It's too early for this. I don't like day drinking. Not much of a day drinker, you know. Poop knife got to work out. Poop knife got to work out. Things are pretty regular. Could drink a little bit more water. You know, I feel just a little feedback for those that are curious. Could hydrate a bit. Maybe that's a lesson for everybody here. You know, get a little water in the system. More fiber. Fiber's looking good. All right, how much money did we make? 1.6 milli. Nope. Basically 2 mil, essentially, directly to the traders. That's pretty good. Oh no, more than that, because I didn't sell my stims yet. Very nice. The SJs are going to sell. The rest I could just... kind of want to keep the SJ. All right. Oh, wait, what? No, you guys didn't see any of that. I felt good. Look, we're back up to 7.3 mil. Ah! Bruh. Okay. Now, I have kind of a wacky idea. What happens if we semi-automatic 5.56 it? Disaster. It's such a normal one. Sounds bad. Does it have enough damage for that? That's, well, I don't know. No. Black Division's gonna need 2. I guess you're right. Yeah, Black Division needs 2 headshots. Doesn't have enough damage for that. How much does 45 ACP AP have? Where'd those stacks go? $66? It's pretty fucking good. What? Yo, let's do that UMP run or something. Or a Vector. I haven't ran a Vector in ages, but I do think a UMP would probably be better. Let's do it. God damn, that's really good. Your favorite? See, it depends. The UMP, yeah, it's bouncy. The Vector would jam before the end of the run. Yeah, but does the UMP probably jams? It would definitely break before the end of the run. Just take 2 Vectors. Anderzel, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you, dude. Thanks for the raid. I hope you guys are having a good afternoon/morning. Thanks for tuning in. You got to run and light the barbecue for Midsummer. Have a great stream. Ooh. Little midsummer barbecue action. You know, we don't really celebrate that here, like for the whole, like we do some solstice stuff, but because Canada Day and the 4th of July is so soon, I feel like that kind of supersedes it a little bit. You know. All right, hold on here. 250th birthday of America. Man, it's going to be a big 4th of July year then. Oh my gosh. It's mainly a Nordic thing. Okay, I don't think we got... Yeah, we got that. Dude, you can't really put a... There's no way for us to put a big scope on this thing, huh? We got the Spectre. That's about the best thing we got. All right, I feel like I'm just going to go for the UMP then, maybe. But let's try both. We're going to try both options in the hideout. I don't use either of these guns, like, ever. So... UMP more so than this, but yeah, I'm not a big Vector guy. So let's just take a look and see what we got going on. I think I definitely want... Sadly, I think I'm going to have to do this. You know, unless we go for like a classic. I don't know if there's a riser that's going to work for this. Yeah, I don't think we got an option. I mean, we got the ACOG, but I prefer to not use an ACOG here, you know. Well, I mean, ACOG, it might not be too bad, but like to go for the classic, but I feel like that's just the Valde. I'm gonna just we're gonna rock this. It's clean. As long as I can see down that side. That's you know the side that. Sure, why not? I'll do it. I'll do it. Screw it. I'll do it. That's all that matters. All right, I'm going to build essentially the exact same gun. Unsuppressed. And then we're going to see which one I prefer. Yeah, the Elcan kind of gives us best of both worlds, I guess, if we're limited to what we're able to do, which we are in this case. So that's why I was kind of thinking about just doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The zoom under the helicopters, that's the crux of the issue. It's really difficult to do that if they're already in that hallway. Like, this might not even... Okay, we're not doing that. That's, it's not gonna fucking happen. Let me try this. Yeah, 100%. We can use that. I'm gonna try this real quick though. The good news is this round can one-tap the Black Division. So that's kind of what I was wanting to switch it up here. All right, you know what? Let's do it. This is my favorite gun after all. Yeah. So does it say that the UMP is everybody's favorite gun at the end screen? Just mine. As you can see, the UMP is shitty. Dude, 100 rounds, though, is pretty nice. I feel like 200 rounds, 150 rounds is backup. Yours was the AA-12. Now, I feel like the AA-12 does have the potential of being my favorite weapon. So... So what's wrong with the Vector? Far too much recoil. Basically, it's uncontrollable. It's really meant for point firing, I think. Which is not really something I want for this. User error? Not really. I think it's just we're playing a precision game, right? At this point. So like, and I don't want to put the suppressor on it. I think the suppressor really helps with the recoil reduction, but yeah, I don't want to take the suppressor because it means the gun's going to get destroyed really fast. All right, 1, 2, 3. These are going to be for the chopper. These are going to be if we get to Wedgie. We can get a green flare in the raid. We got our extra ammunition. I wouldn't mind just a couple of extra grenades for the beginning of it. But then spends 15 minutes building a shotgun. Yeah, but if you've been watching the last couple of days doing this, the shotgun has been amazing. So the Saiga 12, that was, you know, sadly I died trying to aggro them to get up the stairs. So, you know, mistakes happen. But you can't sit here and complain about the shotgun, especially the AA-12 and the Saiga 12 over the last little bit. Like, it's been really good. It doesn't deserve it. 100% doesn't deserve it. Am I good? Nope, second injector case. Let me grab that. Serious build. SKS. Listen, if we're going to do a serious build, we could do the Canadian compliant. Or not the serious build, a meme run. We could do the Canadian compliant where I have to use guns either that I own or that I can buy. And then we'll see how well we could do. All right. Which should, you know, the SKS would be a good meme. It would be a pretty good meme. But I can only use the 10 rounders. So, and technically it's even like gets a little bit more wacky than that, but for the sake of Tarkov, we use the 10 rounders. The 79 rounder. Okay. All right, let's go. So a Mosin. No, I actually don't own a Mosin. I've been looking around just like to literally not to even use it, but to just like have it be cool to put it next to the sword in the office. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Take the bolt out or something, or just lock her up, hang it. But it's hard to find. I would like to get a PU scoped Mosin, which is really difficult to get in Canada. So, all right. Let's go. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, they're all up this time. You never know what you're gonna get. Yep. Knight should push. He usually does. There's a guy like right in that corner. 2 to my right.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You coming? Surprise! That's it. Shit. You might push now. Dude, the UMP is actually really nice for this. The 66 damage on the, yeah, anyway, it's kind of like a perfect round for going through class 4 body armor. Here comes Knight. Shit. Whoa! Just got barrel stuffed. Damn. Man, this is crazy. At least I'm happy they're coming up here.
Enemy front!
Oh. Okay. Surprise, motherfucker guy's still there. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just gonna hit it with a little repack here. Yeah, Knight's done. So I think that we just have a high number of rogues. So it's like pretty high number. Using your favorite weapon, I see. I mean, these rounds are pretty good for what they are, and there's a lot of ammunition on the second portion of this map, so I think, like, we'll be able to get a lot of spare rounds. The only issue is it is getting damaged, like, pretty fast, so that will likely be an issue. I feel. Okay, they're at the end of the hallway. Oh, downstairs? Still a guy down there. At this point, I feel like instead of peeking the stairs, we should just go down. Sorry, I was replying. Just a little nap. It's Dad's resting his eyes. Yeah, screw it. I'm not doing that. I gotta get the green flare anyway. I'm not doing that. Whoa. Okay, that should be it. That's a lot. That should be it. I feel like that's it. I'll check the control room, but I feel like we're good now. I see he's using his favorite gun. I know, but it's actually working out pretty good, so, you know, can't complain. You know, I always felt like the UMP would be really good for this, so... Yeah. You know, just because, like, the Black Division, every single one of them has 45 ACP AP in the end. So, let's confidently assume it is. Now, I'll clear out the rest, and then we'll loot the top, and we'll go, just as is tradition. Also, SMG inside CQB. Yeah, I wanted, you know, I'm like with the, you know, I am not barrel stuffing as much. Look at that. And also, I forgot you run with one hand. I should roll this and see how we do. But like, yeah, not barrel stuffing is really nice with the folded. The one-handed run is actually so sick. I wonder how much worse the recoil is. What's barrel stuffing? Whenever you get too close to a wall, your gun goes sideways. So whenever you're kind of like squeezing through some of these tight angles, sometimes like you can get caught. There might still be a guy in here. Oh, I think there is. Well, kind of learned my lesson there. It does up the recoil by quite a bit. There's two left. Come on now. All right. 45's the nice head tap round, yeah. You run the Lawn Boy M4 because you don't ever have problems with the barrel stuffing. You arsehole! I can't... Fuck it. That's annoying. Is that him right there? Looks like a shoe. Where did he go? Did he go up? Ah, this is so annoying, actually. I should have just, like... I should have just pushed him. I can't fix my arm because he's gonna push when I'm doing surgery. It's actually, it's so dumb. I just canceled it, but like... Okay. Well. They went up the stairs. Okay, we got the one. Just play hide and seek. Buy limbs. We already lost our arms, so. Do I have enough for the end? Okay, I do. Okay, I mean, I'm not, I'm pretty sure there is one more hiding somewhere. I don't know what happened to him. There's definitely 2 sets of footsteps, though. Alright, screw it. Let's move on. We've wasted too much time. Let's loot this and get rolling. He's waiting for you. Yeah, but sometimes, yeah, Top. I don't mind fighting the rogues though. I don't mind, but yeah, sometimes they're in that hallway though. So like the rogues are not always in the same place at the same time. So if you open up that left door, you're now opened up into a left-hand peek situation where if you YOLO rush down that hallway, by the time you swipe the card, I think you're gonna get pushed by night. You could probably try to smoke it. Smoking it is probably the best way to do it. If you're gonna, like, rush through it. Which we can do, I guess. But, yeah. I mean, you just go down, throw a bunch of smokes. But, like, I do feel like that's more RNG. Because, like, the moment you got the card in your hand, and you got a bunch of rogues at night to your right-hand side, and you're locked in the animation, I think you're donezo. Just trying to save you some time. Oh, time's not an issue right now. We're chilling. We're fine. Oh, wait. These are not good. I don't want these. Alright, let's, yeah, time's fine. I'm right. I'm chilling. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Dude, I'll forever just think of Space Jam with that song. I think Seal does a cover of that song now. Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't the Piss Guy sing one of those? No, he sings I Believe I Could Fly, which is also in that movie. Yeah, fly like an eagle. The piss guy. No, I'm pretty... Didn't he go... Isn't he in jail for locking people in his basement and peeing on them? I'm like, not even memeing. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, he's in jail right now. Yeah, it's like kind of fucked. All right, let me just grab a couple of these grenades. I'm gonna grab the 5 plates, and then we'll move on to the next section. Okay, cool. Where's Knight? Oh, there he is. Oh, he had his mutant this time. Very cool. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, some of the plates are kind of scuffed, but I'm sure... Let's see how mine are doing. Yeah, all right. Not so good. We'll pop that bad boy there. All right. Must be the kidnapping part then. And, you know, the fact that they were like 14. That would also, you know. I think some of you guys in the chat are missing out on a pretty important and key detail. And, yeah. Alright, there we go. Can we grab this? I don't think we looted the side rooms here, right? Nope. Ophthalmoscope. I'll just pop that there for now. Ibuprofen, grab that. Boom, boom. ETG. I'll throw the ETG on the bar and pop the mule stim down over there. All right, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Let's move on. Let's get going. Do we got the key? Don't got the key. There it is. Let's rumble. Ibuprofen. I think we're good. Let me see. You know what? We should take it. Just in case. We also didn't check this yet for the Giga Chads and stuff. PSU. Helix. PSU. Lens. Light bulb. Stimmy. Defib. Beauty, give me the defib. Okay, little defib action. MRE. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Well, actually, 30 minutes is like... I definitely dillied and dallied on that one. I'll put it that way. I fucking dillied and dallied. All the dillies and all the dallies. Speedrun record is 3.5 seconds. No, I think you mean 3.5 minutes. And it's actually insane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ibuprofen's like 150k on the flea right now. Did they make it better? Did they reduce the thirst component like the other?
Threat sight. Hunter 1.
You guys coming? Nope. Alright, I'll just push him. Oh, they running back? Really?
Target spotted.
No. Oh.
What the?
How did he get through that? Did you see that shit? Seriously? The hell was that? Magic.
Roger that.
That's two. Oh, there he is. That! Right there. Oh. Did they just run? I think the last two, they must have ran back into their little hidey hole. It seems like they did. Yep. Yep. Oh, I have to. Dude, are they both gonna be in here? Oh. Well, they are, but they're up one more level, and that would have killed me for sure. Nade it. Let me see if I can flash him. I don't know if flashbangs really. Oh, you close the door. Oh, I think he's dead. Okay. All right, that's it. All right, cool. He might be dead. As he's like... Poor fella. All right, let's get some more ammo. I'm not gonna get too hung up here. We're gonna just keep moving on. UMP's looking okay. Yeah, there's 4. When you're solo, there's 4 here. So, it used to be like 6, which is a lot to handle. But, Engine Room's definitely a little bit better than what it was. What am I talking about? A lot better. Got some fresh plates we'll grab. Score out of 8. This gun, I'm giving the UMP an 8 out of 8 for this. I think it's up there with the AA-12. At least for like the up until the helipad portion, absolutely. I think things kind of changed a little bit after the helipad because then now you're dealing with like a range component a little bit. So, but I do think it gets a full score. Cuz like the round is just perfect. It can one tap the Black Division cuz I think Black Division have like 50 HP on the head slot. So, it's just a really it's like, and everyone's rocking class 4 helmets. You're not going to be dealing with anything outside of that. So, which I do think is important. Important consideration. All right, I'm going to put that on there. We could bring a backup gun for now, but I think we'll, like I said, we'll clear the helipad first. Once that's all dealt with, then we can start worrying about loot and stuff. We'll go hit the treasure rooms. Ratch. Ram. Drop that real quick. Grab my backpack, bring it up. You insured your gear again? I know, it's bad habit. Bad habit. Just don't die. I might try to mess around with, like, squeezing some shots through, like, the fence. I've heard that that's, like, kind of cheap, but...
Russian spot. Frag out.
Can you guys fuck off?
Grenade, get out of there.
The art of the explosion. Wait, does that mean that we get access to the rocket launcher now?
Enemy frag. Not the best, not the worst. Let's move.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, I might need it. I only killed one with the grenade, sadly, so... You think 3 dead? Yeah, no, they're not.
Copy that. I'm hurt.
Shit, he's alive.
Lock him.
Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm hurt. The aim punch. Yep. We're gonna have to get creative now, which I really I'm not okay with. Way too many grenades for them to be alive. There might just be one left alive.
Tower, Micro 1. Objective confirmed. Over.
I think there could just be one. I've used the RPG a few times, but creative tactics like peek them. Yeah, but it's like, you know, right peaks on these guys are great, but it's like you have to do it at the right time. We'll be fine. Because right here, they can shoot through this. So, gets a little... Okay, gets a little messy.
Move. Enemy spot.
Are you kidding me? I was just like... There's a good example of the barrel stuffing, though. I was just not feeling the angle. Oh, that's so annoying, man.
Affirmative.
I'm worried about the right side container. Right over there. So, we'll go for it. Okay. There. All right, helipad's clear. That was, you know, I made a couple of big errors there. So, I do think we don't have that much time, sadly. Because I was frigging around at the beginning. So, but I still think I will try to just, like, kill a couple more. And, you know what? I do agree with what people are saying in the YT chat. I think next time what I will do is I might try to rush to the engine room door with smokes next time. Yeah, when you go next right, you could jump the black box behind and headshot at least 2 of the guys. Apparently we could shoot them through the fence. Apparently. I'm going to explore that option here in just a second.
Weapons check. Stay ready. Eliminated.
Okay. Okay. That's one. That's two.
Teammate down.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna grab my backpack and see if I have any more. They can't look up. I think they're designed to not, they're designed to not shoot somebody who wants to leave at the helicopter. For, like, game balance reasons. You doubt that. It's well, okay, well, I mean, you could disagree, but they just... You've been killed by them at the helicopter.
Objective confirmed.
It's probably because you didn't clear all the guys up here on the helicopter. Sometimes they move up the sides and kill you on the helipad. That's cap. Sorry. Why are you so sure? Because I've done this enough and I know people that have done this enough. Like, why? It would be common. It would happen all the time. That's why.
On it.
Okay, here they come.
Hunter 3 down. I'm down. Cover. Understood.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. I think that's all 6. Yeah, I just don't have enough time. Don't have enough time. That's kind of what feels bad, man. I think next time, maybe we should just try to push through as quick as I can to swipe. So we can spend more time on this section. Loot and scoot. Yeah, I'm going to grab some 45 ACP. I really like using the UMP for this, though. Like, I think the one-taps, that's huge. Like, I love it. Let me grab my backpack. Yeah, it's like, it's really, really, really good with 45 ACP AP. It's my favorite gun. Dude, maybe I've been sleeping on this gun this entire time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I've also been killed by Knight outside the boat, and he's not supposed to go outside the boat. So I'm not denying that it happened to you, per se. I'm just saying it's not something that is supposed to happen. Maybe I'll word it that way. They're not supposed to. So if you somehow managed, like, in that case, you found a way to bug them up there. Okay. Word, yep. Anyway, we'll take the ammo. Yeah, next, better than the Vector 45? I would say absolutely, yeah, because you only need one bullet to kill them in the helmet. And it's, like, way easier to control. I think the only issue is at this point, we are definitely getting into jam territory. So, grab mags, you have space. Well, no, I'm not going to grab the magazines. I'm just going to grab the ammunition. And then I'll get this guy. And we'll put this in the backpack. Don't need the whiskey. All right. And whoop. Grab this guy. Does the UMP have an open bolt? I'm not sure. Can it jam? I feel like it probably can. I think I've had the UMP jam. I definitely have. Yeah, there's another there's another 3 Black Division up the way that we have to kill before Wedge, but there isn't enough time for me to, like, comfortably set up and try to kill Wedge. So I'm just not going to bother on this one. I would like to, but I'm just trying to be real. Like, by the time we even try to get to a spot where we might be able to kill him, I'd have to leave the raid. So it's like, we'll take the dub again. And I'll try to speed up getting to the engine room next time. I think I'm going to attempt to smoke the hallway and then just run down it. The boiler room. The boiler room, boys. Boomer looter. Yeah, we're gonna also ditch some of my mags here. But we got lots of time. We got lots of looting time. In fact, I'll probably empty and get rid of most of these. You got drops, bro? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know anything about drops. Wait, is it this weekend? I'm not going to be live this week. There's Tarkov drops for some event. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not going to be on this weekend. We have hot dog conversations, though. We got some hot dog conversations. Absolutely. Couple hot dog combos. All right, we got that. Cool. Helmet. I'll take a nice little 5-plate there. Pop that bad boy there. All right. What's this guy got? This guy's got an MPX and a little NVG action. Okay. All right. Take another class 5 plate off of this thing. Boom. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to bother with the Neo Steel. Grab this mag here. Get some more of this. Streamed tags includes drops. Because, I mean, that's just me being stupid. I completely forgot the, to remove it. I feel like almost every game we've been playing lately has drops of some sort. Change it to Dorp. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Dorps. P90 next time? No, I don't think we're going to mess with perfection. I think I'm just going to bring a UMP again. Okay. Okay, unload. Got 7 minutes. Should be enough time. Oh, it definitely is enough time. What am I talking about? Alright. Oops, don't install. I don't think I'm going to be able to go all the way back to get the other shit, because I think I'll be too fat and too hungry. Tough combination, but, too fat, too hungry. They really increased stack amounts? Yeah, they did. Like 45 ACP can stack to 100 rounds. Click, 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 click. I know it's a lot of ammunition, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I mean, it's like full stacks of M855A1, so. All right, screw it. Eat something? All right, listen, we got food. We're leaving here anyway. Give me the pate. Give me the pate. Chat doesn't have faith. Well, I mean, there's no more threats right now, so. Let's see if I can try to grab some more stuff. Just to kind of fill up. Might grab some of these P90 mags. Some good ammo in there. Okay. P90 run, you say? I think the P90 run is like... I don't think we're gonna be gaining much if we do a P90 run. We've had no wedgies today. No wedgies. Isn't that a good thing? Not really. Because I kind of want to get some wedgies. All right, so this time we're going to attempt something, in my opinion, that's like super dumb. Fat experience, though. Jesus Christ, 96,000 is pretty great. Yeah, we're going to go and smoke the left hallway. I think we're going to need like 2 or 3 smokes for this. And hopefully when we throw the smoke grenade, it doesn't cause Knight to stand on the smoke. I think it's going to, though. That's my prediction. I think he's going to get in there and just sit right on the smoke. The hotbox hallway strat? Yeah, so that way we can just bypass the beginning and then focus more so on the end. Here, I'm just going to throw these plates. Same thing with this. I'm just like taking up a lot of space right now. Kerbal? Kerbal didn't really go so hot last night. I was trying to do a, like fixing a probe on the surface of Duna, and things were just kind of going bad. So I think the next time I do Kerbal, I think I'm officially going to be like ending our like quote unquote hardcore, because I keep on not doing shit hardcore for the sake of like just being tilted. So next time I still will do things where it's like when we're testing ships, we have to pay for that, you know, like I'm not going to want to save scum at every turn. Like we'll try to do some recoveries and shit, but like, yeah, I just wasn't saving the game, and hardcore sucks. Hardcore's really fun, but like last night, the probe computer it just exploded. Like we didn't even, like I was just driving it like normal, admittedly with a little bit of physics speed up, which is the reason why it exploded. But we were just driving it on the surface of Dune, and it just fucking blew up. Like it didn't hit a rock, it didn't hit the ground, it just exploded. I'm just like, And then I didn't save the game for a while, so I just went to play Path of Exile, like after all that setup. So, out of nowhere. Listen, it wasn't out of nowhere, but it was expected. But I was still a little disappointed with it, though. Okay, why can't I put the buttstock on there? Oh, because there is a buttstock on it. Okay. Alright, so that's a good condition one. This guy can go. I feel like that's all we need, mag-wise. I think 150 rounds was also pretty solid. And then we'll drink some water. And we'll get some fish. And let's grab our grenades. So we're going to need 3 smokes for the end at least. We'll take some M67s here. And then I think I'm going to need probably like 3 smokes for the hallway. And again, this might fail. I don't know if this is going to work. I've never tried this before. But I'm just going to attempt to do this so we can skip some stuff. You failed to kill a single Black Division. You make it look so easy. Because the Black Division and I have been battling a war for the past week and a half. So, you know, iron sharpens iron. And I know how they work. I know how they operate through failure. Lots of it. So, where's the other injector case? Okay, I'm going to put both injector cases there and pop over here real quick. I could bring a rocket launcher, actually, for Wedge. I don't know if it was going to be a good spot for me to use it, but... I mean, unless we just rush the gymnasium and shoot it into the other hallway. I wonder if that would work. It would be... That's a bit of a gamble, though. Engine room's decent for the rocket launcher. I feel like I kind of like the strategy that I have with the engine room right now. You like play the right side, run back and forth to like bait them to like get some angles on you. So okay. I kind of like it. I don't think I'm going to deviate from that because it's been working out pretty well. All right. Yeah, let's see. Okay. If I'm honestly thinking this is not going to work. But there's a chance. As long as I didn't sell the key. Where's the key? Wedge is also in a good spot. I'll bring it. I'll bring it. Green flare. We can get one from the beginning. Did I sell the key? Dude, if I sold the key, I'm actually stupid. Okay, there it is. All right. Let's go. Oh, I need to bring an extra AFAC if we're not going to loot the med area at the beginning. Fuck it. Yep. All right, let's do this. Where's my euros? Food and drink? Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I'll bring aquamarine. Oh, we're gonna need something more than that. You're right. Yeah, if we actually successfully skip it, then we're gonna need like a full meal. Yeah, we're gonna need a lunch. All right. Let's roll. Let's give this a shot. I feel like the probability of success on this is going to be pretty low. And I'm just going to end up having to kill most of the rogues anyway. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Deep down in my plums. We'll see, though. Unless we... No, the kitchen's just bad. Depends if you hit them. No, it depends on if they spawn in the hallway and we have to left peek them. Because like where the rogues spawn initially is random. So if I open up that door and they're all in the hallway already, the moment we start fighting them, we're gonna have to like fight night no matter what. So anyway. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second. This might work. Yep. Sweet. Awesome. So the smoke grenades just block the 3 doors. Sick. And we also got favorable spawns. So very nice. I like that. It will work. Yeah, I guess it's just like if the rogues are already in that hallway, you got to fight it out. If they're not in the hallway, then you're good to go. You don't need more than 1 smoke. As long as you have a smoke on the card reader, they won't see you. But they will see you when you cross in front of the doors, though. Right? Okay. Well, no. I'll do it with 1 next time. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with doing it with 1. Fuck, I don't even really need to drop my backpack this time either. Hold on. Where's my grenades? I want 2 nades. I guess that's the only drawback. I can't farm them for grenades at the beginning. I've been kind of like...
Fair spot on foot. Target's gone. I have the enemy in sight.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, where is he? Low? He's low, isn't he? He's right in front of me. What?
Silence coming.
I have to throw a nade, yep. Oof.
I can't get a shot. Need cover fire.
You shithead. No, this is stupid. This is stupid.
Target spot.
Oh. Okay, I might be able to fix my belly. Okay, so I think we're good. I think they're in the back rooms now. Damn. I think one of them was on... I wasn't expecting him there. I think he came to the bottom level right in front of that panel in front of me. So I was like focusing on fighting them up. And he got the jump on me really good.
Target on
Oh.
12 confirmed.
So that's one. So there's one left. I'm pretty sure the dude's in the back room. Yeah, he is. He's above. I mean, if that didn't kill him, then he's cheating. Okay. Well, that was almost a disaster, but I was able to recover. But it was pretty close to being a disaster. But, you know, still, we're here, we're alive, and we saved a significant amount of time. So we should be able to actually, if I could do the next parts okay, then we should be able to get a good attempt at Wedge here. So, let's repack our mags and get ready. Grab as much 45 ACP and some class 5 plates whenever they're available. So, like, these are kind of damaged. I feel like there's definitely going to be some better condition plates here. Okay. Now we'll do 4, 5. Boom, boom. Okay, wait a second. No, we're good. Perfect. Perfect. So I want my backpack actually before we do this. Be easier for me to make this happen. So what's our time? 42 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Lots of time. Let's chug that super water. We deserve it. Treat yourself. Dude, I gotta pee IRL so bad. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Till after this run. But then again, I could probably rush downstairs pretty fast and rush back up. 60-43. I think I'm gonna pee before the next part. All that time that I saved at the beginning skipping, I'm just gonna like, listen, we're not taking a big dump or anything, okay? I get down there, Sheldon needs me for something, we end up just coming back at 30 minutes in raid time anyway, and then I'm like, well, what's the point? Pissing it all away. Surely. Okay. Oh, nope. Yo, inspect. Drop those plates. I could have just swapped the rig, but, you know. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna take a pee. I'll be right back. Voice of an angel. Alright, I'm back. No. We're good. We're good. Here we are. I think you have enough time. Oh Lord, he's coming. Yo, listen, I told you. Quick pee. Quick piss. Alright, I don't think we loot anymore. Let's just keep on going. Let's worry about the loot after. Alright, so let's grab our 3 grenades. So in hindsight, we should have brought more grenades. In hindsight, we should have brought 2 or 3 more. So I think, yeah, we'll need more grenades. Air burst them. I'm working on it. A little bit further.
Patching up. Got it.
Okay, so that's everybody up here. Okay, good. I think I'm going to just no, we're good. We're gonna stick to the UMP. We can repack it as we go. If we need more ammo, I'll come for it. Let's keep it moving. problem now, though, is that I don't know if they're not in the right position, and I'm kind of out of grenades. I would have to use one of my smokes. Unless they're not there yet. Ooh, they're not there yet. So this could work out pretty well. I need to repack these before we do the next part. Okay. Damn it, they're in front of me now. Right there. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna have a height over bore issue. Okay, RPG time for sure. No, I think I have to left peek him, which I don't really like doing, but I think that's what I'm gonna I don't want to waste the, Trust me, I don't want to left peek him either. You fucking kidding me? You lucky bastard. I don't know how he's... I think it must have been aim punching him, I guess. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get him this way. This is fine. This is annoying. No, they're not giving me free picks this time. $33 minutes. Okay. Let's try to... I'm gonna have to get creative. That's not what I mean by getting creative.
The enemy in sight.
Dude, this is annoying. Let's never get creative again. Get shot in the leg. Yeah. I don't want to waste the RPG here. Not again! Dude, these left-ass peaks, I hate it so much.
I'm out.
So hard. Better waste it now? Well, it's not really a waste. Shoulder swap? I'm shoulder swapping. Shoulder swap works alright. It's not as good as right peaks, though. But we are shoulder swapping, don't worry. We'll get through it. I think it's just, like, really kind of unfortunate. But... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I need a couple more grenades. Like, we probably should bring 6 for the back portion. And because I didn't kill the raiders at the beginning, then we don't really have, like, the extra... Dude, he should be, like... He's, like, right here.
What the hell?
Heal? Okay, we got another one. Dude, he sounds more than wounded, dude. He sounds pretty dead. What the hell? I just need to push them back over here. Oh, I think they are.
Confirm.
Sweet.
Tyson 2, wounded.
All right. Fuck, he's right there. All right, there we go. We got the back 6. That was obviously, you know, in hindsight, I feel like semi-automatic would have been better. But here we are. Let's get these mags squared away, and then let's go to Wedge. So we still got to get through the last 3 Black Division back there. Sometimes I don't really know. I've had a mixed bag, killing them from the top of the stairs and then also killing them from the bottom. We'll go for the bottom. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna... I don't know the best place for us to be shooting this rocket. Like, do we run with the rocket launcher after we smoke the gymnasium and then shoot the rocket through to try to hit the other side of the hallway? You know? I feel like, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Backblast. Oh, shit. Am I going to hurt myself with backblast if I'm too close to a wall? Probably, right? Yeah, IRL you would. No, I think in Tarkov you also... I think it also works like that. Ooh, only one way to find out. It only hurts for a second. Nice way to put it. Okay, well that kind of... You know, that's not good. Obviously, that's not great. The back shots are too powerful. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we'll just kind of, again... I think we have enough ammo. We got enough ammo. Let's go. Alright, so... the next portion... every time I've done this, I've lost a limb. So, I'm gonna try to not lose a limb this time. Okay. There's gonna be a height over bore issue. To the point where I'm going to do this.
Roger that. Movement. Enemy spotted.
Damn it. He's like...
Stay sharp. Report any movement.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way, I think. I don't think I can get him. There we go. Go all the way up to the top.
End of the line.
Okay. Obviously not great, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's get prepped for old Wedge. So I've never killed him solo. I've done the smoking, and I can never get him to stand in the hallway anymore. So I don't know. Wasn't that bad. It could have been bad. It could have been worse. I'll swap out the front plate. Yo, my observation is these rounds do a tremendous amount of aim kick to the enemy, which is very convenient. There seems to be a lot of hit punch for them whenever I'm shooting them with these, which is kind of interesting. Both entrances to the gym and stand in the middle of it. 99% sure he'll come to you. If I stand in between the two doors, he comes to the smoke. But dude, how the fuck am I supposed to fight him point blank if I'm standing between the two doors? What if he pushes to the left? What if he pushes to the right? What if they both push to the left and to the right? That seems a little sketchy. I don't even know how many guards he has. The entire room, and they can't... Wait, the entire room. Oh, you mean you want me to smoke the gymnasium and get into the room? Get into the gym. Yeah, not the hall. No, the RPG, I feel like the RPG is going to kill me at the back blast. There's that. Gas grenade. Alright, if I push down this hallway... There's a gas grenade here, too. The back blasts are always deadly. Oh, whoa. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. How far away do you think I need? I don't know where that... I don't know if that seemed okay. He was at the back there, so I don't know. It hit the ceiling? Alright. Listen, I need to smoke to the end. Okay, so there's that one. He's at the end. Was that a dud? I don't know what happened. But apparently, I guess it hit in front of the door. Okay, so I need to smoke in there somehow. What about the second door? Do we put one in the second door as well? Okay, I think we're gonna try it now. No! From where? No! From behind? Maybe? I didn't hear. It sounded like he was in the room to my left, though. Yeah, like it didn't sound like it was from behind me, but I guess it was. It must have been. Oh man, that makes me sad. We killed Wedge with the shot. I mean, listen. Technically, we did kill the. We killed him with the rocket launcher. That makes me even sadder, actually. Success. We didn't survive the raid though. Fuck. You were crushing it. Yeah, I was crushing it. All right. Task failed successfully. Damn, that's really rough. Don't go into that room. Stand in the smoke in the hall. Trigger by walking them out of the gym. Listen, dude, I feel like I thought they patched the hallway thing, which is why I was going into the room, but well played. Too bad about the ending. Bro, that makes me really sad, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. All right. Well, I think some people in the chat wanted me to do a little PoE. I got about an hour and a half left of the stream. I think we will just pivot and show you guys my Path of Exile build. I would like to do this again, though. I think you could play that slower next time. You had lots of time. Yeah, but I didn't know that Wedge was dead. So that I feel like is a really important caveat. Zombie instability witch is what we're gonna call it. All right, there we go. We'll pivot. For the guys on YouTube, I'm not gonna change the YouTube title or anything like that because it's like we're at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna make a new thumbnail and like a whole new situation. So, you know, it was a lot of fun though. I feel like doing that again. I do like the UMP. I'd stick with the UMP. I think I still would bring the rocket launcher. I think shooting the rocket down at the end, 100%, and I think that'd be really solid. One more watch of the vid? Yeah, sure, why not? Lynthiaxa made this really incredible throwback video.
Hey guys, what's going on? This is Deadly, and
for
we're
me.
finally playing some Escape from Tarkov. It's been far too long, man. We've been talking about this game.
This is a really
for
great
very
video.
long time
I love
on
it.
the channel, and I finally get to share this game with you guys. And I've been loving this game for months, and this is the first time I've been able to make videos for it. So let's get started.
Oh, I gotta move myself over here. Hold on.
Whoa! I don't do friends! I don't do friends!
As you can see, shit is just everywhere. And he's taking it dumb.
What the hell was that? Motherfucker. What's up?
Dude, these are some of my favorite clips in the game that you have here.
Yeah. Whoa, what? Since when? What? What? What do you... Please. have a heart, dude. Hello. Oh!
Dude, that was wipe day on that one. I remember.
What the fuck? It's right there. Oh!
It's actually better on a second watch because I didn't even see the Kaban clip on the first one. I forgot about that too.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
The what? The Kaban clip. Old factory.
Dan. That's your work having shots I've ever took in my fucking life.
That was a good shot
Oh,
though.
what the fuck? It's snowing.
Dude, the full snow transition.
What? Hey! Hey! Yo, Shala! Yeah!
The relief from the Sturman kill. How you doing, Pasha? How's the family back home? Used to have hair back then, yep. Used to have hair back then. This is a great video, man. The pre-dent days. Dude, the scavs run. The scavs run in. I really hope in scav life we are the scavs.
Get a couple of runs. I don't care if we die beyond the armory.
No! To make it so far! They killed him. They killed him. We're getting out of here, boys.
Dude. The friendly AI on this map, underappreciated.
We did it, boys! We got out of it with 0.1 second to go!
No, that's so. I'm not crying yet.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always like that, I think, but Sergey dropping that is crazy too. Retirement, dude. That ending too.
In this video, I'm continuing.
No,
to follow
don't. No, fall asleep while I build the zoo part 2. I'm good, man. Episode 49. What the hell is you building the zoo for? Jesus. All right. That's pretty crazy. All right, you're building the zoo. 49 episodes. All right, welcome back, guys. Episode 49, building the zoo. Good to have you. All right, listen. So, last night, I showed you guys a bit of the witch I've been working on. We just got to Act 4, by the way. First off, thanks, Lynthiaxa, for putting that together. I'll give you guys a link to that here for those that don't have Discord. Here, I'll throw it in there. There you go. Oops, that's not it. That's a copy of the of the whole thing. So just hold on here. Just a little bit of a Discord boomer here. Just hold on now. Wait, whoa. There we go. All right, that's better. Copied the whole message. Please don't spam the chat. Yeah, so this build that we're working on, I was thinking, listen, we always do, if we do a witch with summoning, it's always about the skeletons. All right, let's do some zombies. Zombies is complicated because you need corpses unless you have power charges. So then became the problem of how the fuck are we getting power charges in the middle of a boss fight? So we do just kind of do a little overview here. We use lingering illusions. So the boss hits the illusion, gets us power charges. We summon zombies, they explode. So the zombies currently are Infernal Legion, minion instability kind of zombies. I'm currently doing Feeding Frenzy, but there's also a thing called Minion Cleave, which is going to be pretty good. Another thing I want to mention is this is basically my Steam Deck character, and I've done basically no gearing. I just been rolling through the maps and trying to see how long we can survive. So my gear is definitely not great. Our energy shield is pretty weak. I'm still rocking this like level 4 +1 to all minion skill helmet. You know, stuff like that. So a little, there's some room for improvement. For sure. But I'd like to, ooh, this is pretty neat. Movement speed, energy shield, armor. This is actually pretty good. I'm going to put those on right now. Plus 1 minion is strong though. It is.
Good day.
But I feel like I feel like we need more energy shield. We're kind of getting to the point where it's 100% an issue. Where's Lingering Illusions level 11? I need more dexterity for that. I'm gonna grab that.
Another strategy.
Okay. Oh no, I need more strength. Oh no. Okay. We do Lingering Illusions now. Yes, we can. We'll upgrade that to level 11. And we'll throw this stuff in the stash. Stash is unorganized, as is tradition. Not even really gonna worry about it. Great. Put that in there. That's fantastic. We're gonna put that there, put that there. Put that there. We got a little map action. Okay, so like I said, this is the first time that I've actually done Act 4. Like the official Act 4, not like the fake Act 4. So we killed the first boss pretty easily last night. So we're gonna go to the next map. We just started Act 4, yeah.
Outsider, approach me.
No. No, I probably should. Hello.
I am Tabakai.
Okay.
And these.
Yes.
I care not for your.
Okay, great, thanks. It's your favorite of all of them. Okay. Alright, we're just SSF right now, yeah.
Where to?
Okay, so we cleared the first island. Let's go to Abandoned Prison.
Down the hatches.
And let's see what happens. Act 3 is the worst one. Yo, Chess Match. Thanks for that 28-month resub. Appreciate you. How do you play this on the Steam Deck? I use Moonlight Sunshine. I highly recommend it. Just look into it. It's too much for me to explain right now, but basically, it just streams it to your Steam Deck very efficiently.
Spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
That's right. Best remote gaming stuff. Absolutely. It's pretty great. It's so good I can't even tell. Anyway, so we'll get going here. The only catch I think with this build so far is just kind of getting going. You know, once you get going, then things start moving pretty good. But we just need some power charges to get rolling here. You use it to play games at work. Oh, damn. Oh, we got a key. Get in there, boys. All right. Sunshine is the host app. Moonlight is the Steam Deck app, yeah. Oh, let's pull this. All right, not bad. There's a decent, unique amulet to keep your eye out. Gives you extra charges when you get one. That'd be sweet. All right. Yeah, so it's a little chaotic, as you can see. You know, these guys are gigantic zombies that roam around and explode. That's kind of how they roll. See that? And watch this guy. He's kind of surviving for a good... Oh, there he goes. I might have to reduce their HP because they don't explode fast enough. Context and phrasing. Also, increasing our chaos damage isn't bad because we're a lich that gets Unholy Might. So, Unholy Might's a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage, which is kind of nice. Short fuse. Yeah, short fuse might work, but we're just going to get more minion damage. That's the common theme, where it's like, well, we should probably get some more defensives and some more health, but more damage. You know, at the end of the day. All right, run, my fellas. Run. All right. Little did you know they're not very... Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to actually put Unearth on this character. Because I'm just kind of like running around like spawning zombies. But I feel like Unearth would actually be a pretty great addition to what I already got going on. So, just for clearing, I feel like it's just free real estate. So, I might throw it in there again and just kind of get a bunch of little fellas running around. Also kind of double down on the instability a little bit with it. There we go. There we go. There's so much happening, it's hard to even see what the fuck's going on. But just know things, as long as we're alive, that's what matters. You know? And things are dying pretty quick. Ooh! Support gem level 4. Feeding Frenzy 2. Impale. Minion. What about Infernal Legion 4? Do we have access to that? Where's that bad boy at? Shit. Not yet. I wonder if there's anything that could work here. Feeding, I mean, we could always go for, ooh, Heavy Swing. Not bad. Heavy Swing might be okay, but I'm gonna need to level up the skill. I feel like Bounty. Charm, no. Maximum. Gain an endurance charge when hitting an enemy with support skills when perfectly timed. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. Generating a power charge with support skills empowers 3 attack. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I mean... 3 empowered attacks. Nah, that's not gonna work for us either. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. What was gonna... You don't attack, you cast. Yeah, the whole minion thing is a little awkward.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Kill this guy. Thank you. We're gonna do it life recovery.
Unlocks compassion.
Very nice.
Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Ah, I see. Okay. How's the build going? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we're just kind of running around, you know, just blowing shit up, really. I mean, I'd say it's going particularly well. We just find people, and then, you know, they just die. Which I feel like is a pretty easy way of doing things. There we go, look. They're getting in there. Look at them go. Get them, fellas. And then they blow up. The problem is, everything's already dead before they blow up. So, I'm thinking... The explosions work really great when we're fighting bosses. It pretty much instantly kills everything, but it's still a little slow. But, I might swap it out. Might swap it out. Every day you're shambling. Crap. Is there... Yeah, you can shorten the fuse time. Yep. But right now, I don't have the ability to get more than 3 support gems. So I could reduce its damage to make them blow up faster, which might not be a bad idea. You just got one watching the Gimme Love video. Holy shit, man. I remember so many of those clips. That covers the full gambit for me working construction and doing software dev, getting married, having a kid. Holy fucking run, man. I know, dude. Your wife also said congratulations on escaping. Dude, it's been a crazy time. Holy crap, I can't spell. All gems. Short fuse. But it's not really a detonation. Right? It'd be duration. Compressed duration, I think, is what we're looking for. So, yeah. No, but they need to burn and die. So, I don't think them... Yeah, this isn't going to work either, because the zombies will just disappear instead of exploding, I think. Same. Quicker burn time. Intense agony. Look at that zombie tooltip again. Yeah. Yeah, zombie duration's 20 seconds. So it'd be 10 second or reduced duration. So instability, which sounds like your ex. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Minion Splash is really cool. I think I already have this spell though. So Minion Splash would work really well with this. The base radius of Splash is 1.5. So anyway, we'll just kind of leave it. I'm sure there's some stuff that I can do. We'll just leave it for now. Get in there, fellas. We gotta get my power charges back before we kind of get rolling again. No way. Okay. What's over here? Solitary confinement. Uh-oh. I don't like that at all.
So much suffering.
Whoa, we're like in the water. This is kind of cool. The tides. All right, what are we getting here? Quality of the skill gem. You know what? I feel like that would be good. I haven't really been messing with much quality on the gems yet. Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. That looks cool. It's pretty neat. This map is super cool. The tides. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like I should make Profane Ritual a bit better. I can do something with that. Kind of utilize that a bit stronger. Have you been to fuck upon an island yet? No. I'm definitely due. Definitely do. How do the tides not extinguish the flaming zombies? Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about them, okay? They'll... Magic. That's right. All right, let's let this. I'm just gonna let these guys do their thing. Or not. Holy crap, what even killed me? I don't even know. It's fine, we're not on hardcore, so damn, that sucks. It's probably one of the coolest maps of the campaign. Brutal. And he's dead. God damn. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, we're a squishy little fella. Which is obviously an issue. I'm not, you know, it's a problem. Yeah, those giant exploding balls should be avoided. I can't even see anything with the water and my zombies blowing up. It's a lot, you know. It's a lot of real estate. It's a lot of things going on. A lot of stuff happening. Get in there, fellas. Just don't get hit. Ooh, what's going on over here? Ooh. Little diary? Oh, I can't read.
Was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged.
Not bad.
Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us.
How does my man have under 1,000 effective life on the 4th act? I went over it when I first started the stream. It's because I play this guy almost exclusively on the Steam Deck, and I have done pretty much no item crafting. So I got a lot of like minion skills and some very specific spirit gear that I haven't replaced. But look at all my shit. Like I'm like level fucking. We're definitely due for sitting down and changing some shit. But I'm just kind of rolling. Things are dying. I just been kind of. You hate the crafting in this game? I like the crafting. It's just like. I got to sit and actually think about what I'm doing. So, you know, I mean, like. Sometimes, I just want to kill some shit, you know? But that's why you hate it? Oh, well, I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, here we go. I want to increase the quality of the old... Unless we Val Orb the raising of the zombies. Boys, what do we do that, huh? Why don't we fucking do that? I mean, how bad could that be? It could be bad. I feel like that is a risk. But why don't we do that? We got one right here. What do you think? Don't do that. What are the odds of success? I feel like pretty high. You can't 5-link it then. Because you can't level it up more after that. I see. I see. Okay, yep. That would be a problem. Hold on here. That would be an issue. But anyway, I'm definitely due for just like some more energy shield and maximum life gear. And just socketing my shit with resists. This man needs some stash tabs? No, I don't know if I do. Socket that shit, brother? Well, all the gear probably needs to be replaced. You know, so it's like, I'm not gonna do that yet. But I will do it. But I will be replacing it. I'll have to sit down and just like... Alright, there we go. The zombies got it covered. Listen, guys. Okay, listen. Who's doing this? Oh, it's the thing. Okay. Can you just leave me alone? Get in there, boys. I gotta open the door for them. They're too dumb. Whoop! Open the door. How do you see what's going on? That's the thing. I don't. Here, I can on the deck. I increased the brightness a little bit, but almost killed by a chest. Yep. Is chat the zombies? They are, yeah. That would be amazing if there was a Twitch integration mod that gave a little name over top of all the zombies I summon, and then it just changes them. That would be so funny. I would love that, actually. Yo, we got VLANs. What's up, man? Thank you for that 25-month resub. Hope you're having a good Friday afternoon. Okay. Let's roll. Vlams? 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 Listen. We would figure out a way to make our zombies worthless. No. No. Oh, I think I know what this is. I don't know if this is...
A relic from long ago.
Yeah. I feel like not for me. Makes me slower. I'm good. Let's keep it rolling. Come on, baby. Dude, I'm happy the zombies are working, though. But we could definitely fine-tune it. I want to see what the boss is like in this area. All right, here we go. Imagine it's the Brine King. They bring him back to life. It's like, remember me, you piece of shit? The Pickle King?
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
I know. We gotta get in here. Open the fortified door. All right, there's gotta be something juicy in here.
Oh my, what's in here?
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, look at this fella.
This Azara did a number on you.
Nice sword. Use the ballista. Shoot him. Alright. I need some power charges. Please hit my things. Alright, here. Get the ballista. Alright, listen. That was pretty, you know. I was expecting more for this guy. You know what I mean? Oh!
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Something very strange is going on here.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmari with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about
Your
this
mom,
since
dude.
I
You
was
haven't thought about your mom?
You must find the last piece.
Alright, we'll go find the last piece. Dude, he's thinking about his old mama. Did I have a mama?
Greetings.
Welcome. Hail.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, go. You know, I think we'll do a little roll on that. I think we'll do a little roll on that as well. Spirit shield. Dude, I know, dude, I'm not gonna use this. All right, I'm gonna just get a chance shard. I'm fine. Here, let's do some gambling. It's gamble time. All right, let me see. Time to gamble. We got this whole thing. Not too bad. I feel like it's probably gonna suck ass, but let's see. Okay, well, I don't really think we take it much more than that. I think that's donezo. All right. Cold resist, whatever. Maximum mana, all right. I'm good. Yeah, we're fine. I could regal it.
What can I do for you?
We'll just we'll send it to the brink. Hold on, where's the salvage bench?
Come back anytime.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh yeah, there's these guys. Right, these little gloves. You know, we might be able to do something with the gloves. I'm terrible at item crafting, by the way. Oh, fuck, dude. What do you mean? Oh. What are you doing? What do you mean? What about this little... What about this? Okay. What do we got for maximum life? Give me something. Oh, okay. More maximum life. Increased mana regeneration rate is really good for my build because I'm a lich. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna... Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with this. Increase critical strike chance. That's pretty good. That's a huge life boost. Trash? Listen, it's better than this. Of what we got going on. We need a little bit more life. I've been rolling through all the acts. I haven't, like, actually worked on my gear since the beginning of Act 2. So I feel like I'll take a little bit of HP right now. Yeah, the right side of your ascendancy tree gives you insane mana regeneration and damage mitigation. Right, so I am thinking about doing that eventually. For unholy might stacks. At some point. No inherent mana regeneration. I don't know. The problem with the price of power, it seems like it would be good, but it's technically the other right. Your life cannot change without having energy shield. What do you mean? Regenerate mana equal to 6% maximum life per second. Soulless form. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work right yet. But I think it could potentially. Oh, whoops. What happened here? It's all snowy? Or is that a bug? Ooh, that seems like a bug. That seems like a bug.
Let's deal. What are you interested in?
Flammability magnitude. Interesting. All cold spells. I mean, we're not doing spell damage though. So, +1 to all chaos spells. I would like to get a better wand though at some point. What if we actually gamble? Where's the gambler? Listen, what are we gambling here? I think we gamble for 50% of damage taken recouped as mana is actually really nice. We definitely need a better scepter. I'm going to gamble for a scepter. Allies in your presence deal added fire damage. I mean, like... light radius? Increased spirit. But malice. Like... an aura that inflicts critical weakness. See, this isn't bad for us. Because we don't really need the skeletal warriors. Malice would actually be kind of cool. This is not really great for me. But considering increasing maximum life on the... on our allies and stuff like that, something to consider. I feel like this could be pretty good. You need a good scepter for sure. Yeah, I think dropping the skeletal warriors and just still sacrificing something else. Like, I just use them for sacrifices, but we can do that anyway. You know. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Okay. 7% increased cast speed. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of this for now.
Till next time.
Hold on.
What can I do here for a deal?
Here, just...
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Do you have a skill that lets you bind an enemy as a minion? I do, yes.
Yes.
Discipline. Okay. Increased spirit. 14 added fire damage. Ah, no, it's not really... not like... we could do something like this. The purity of ice. Cold resistance is not something that I want, but allies in the presence added some cold damage would be a really interesting way of like stacking some extra shit. Maximum energy shield. Now, anyway, there's some really cool things we could do here, but I think I'm kind of running out of cash. I might try to do one more round of gambling. Cold damage. Fire damage. Nope. Okay, hold on. As is tradition, just a little gamble. No, I have not already played Act 4.
Good day.
All right, let's see. 25% increased spirit.
What are you interested in?
Okay, here we go, boys. Let's see. Let's you know, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Increase attack speeds, fine with me. Okay. I don't really want them to regenerate life per second. Fuck. Okay. Could be worse. Critical damage bonus. See, man, like we don't really have a whole lot of critical strike. Like, you know. Yeah, I think you know, it's getting worse. Yeah, all right. I'm good. I think that's enough. That's enough. I mean, that's kind of nice, but whatever. I'll just get rid of it. All right, let's go. Let's go to the next island. The next island we go.
Good day.
Set sail. Wakapanu Island? Where's Fuckapana Island? I missed this armory. Is there anything good in the armory? Am I getting something juicy, or do we just move on? Nah. Alright, we'll move on. Okay.
We've arrived.
Just weapon racks.
Here we are.
Alright, we go.
The kinfolk are a bit crazy.
I love how the dude is trying to give us like a history lesson on like what's going on these islands, and then I just like walk away from him, and he's always like, ah, okay, I see. You know, you just don't give a shit. Every time. Every time. He eventually gets mad. Holy crap, these guys are kind of kicking my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should socket some stuff here. Get some resists. Damn. Look at these little guys. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. Act 3 Diablo 2 much. Alright, yo, Wilberforce, thanks to that tier 3, 142 months. Hell yeah, thank you very much, $25 sub. Look at this. Yeah, let's get some emotes in the chat for my man Wilberforce. Incredible, thanks man, I appreciate that. Massive, 142 months. It is crazy. Probably one of the longest subs on Twitch. Definitely in the top 100, I would say. What do we go with, guys? Unique ring, belt, or amulet? It's up to you. It's up to you. Ammy? Ring? Let's go for the amulet. Let's craft it. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Ancient power.
Gain 4% of maximum mana is extra energy shield. Damn. There we go. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'll have to start stacking energy shield, but everlasting used to be good as fuck. How much do we get? I mean, the mana regeneration rate could work for us. But we do lose a lot of... How much life do we lose? I feel like we're not really gaining too much. I'll keep it for later, though. But, yeah, I don't think we're gaining that much, actually. Sadly. Sadly. Yo, Rusty Shacklefart, thanks for that 32-month resub as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thing's rusty. All right, let's keep it going. What's this?
This radiance power. I must claim it.
Yeah, claim the power. Claim the power for yourself. Do it. What's that? Is that it? Okay. Keep it to sell. It's SSF, so we're not selling anything. It's just going to the stash to, I guess, just die. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Something's going on here. What are we doing? 41 days. Okay. I was wondering, like, what's going on here. Lingering illusions ain't working.
How can I be of it?
Another strategy.
Dude, am I poor? Oh, shit. I'm out of money, boys. I gambled for the scepter. And now I'm poor. Wait, what? I still need more dexterity? Wait a second. What do you mean?
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
Yes, you must. Come on now. We must be good now. What? We're still not good. Oh, fuck. How much dexterity? Oh, no. This is bad. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. We got to sell some bullshit. Let me just get into the big boy box here, and, you know, let's, hold on. Let me just kind of move this stuff down here. There's also this whole thing. Okay, so this is actually pretty crazy. 5% damage is chaos damage per undead minion. I wonder if we can upgrade this, because this would be amazing at my level. I think I unlocked the ability to upgrade, certain items, right? So I feel like I kind of want to take a look at that. Did we brick the build? No.
Let's equip you for the journey.
What do you mean? We didn't brick anything.
Find a use. Farewell.
Just here, look.
Another strategy.
There. Lingering Illusions is back. I've never really... So where is this at? It's at the anvil, right? So if I take this and I do that... Oh, I'm not able to do that yet. You know what's crazy, though? I betcha this would still fucking slap right now. With only non-uniques. No, there's a way that you're able to upgrade uniques, right? Is that not in the game? Yeah, it is. PoE time. There's a special alloy that you need to get. Do you know what it's called? Probably not where I'm at yet. I don't think I even have any alloys. All right. That? Literally that. Okay. This could be really good then for us. The Dark Defiler. Because we're already stacking a shit ton of chaos damage with my Lich Ascendancy. So wait, what the fuck? Wait. Where's my spells? Oh no! Oh boy. Boy, we bricked her. Quick, run away! Everything's cooked. Dude, I think I may... Did I ruin this character? That'd be so funny.
I must keep calculating.
Oh, shit. This is actually... This is really good. Too bad I'm too dumb. My intelligence is too low, but this is actually really good for me. So I'm just going to leave that there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab this. And we're just going to start selling stuff.
What can I do for... Let's deal.
I do have runes. Yes, I do have runes. We could do that.
Done.
Yeah, we can do it that way. Fuck it. I'll put in the gloves. What do we got here? 6 strength. Is that enough? Are we good? Seems like everything's good. Where it looks like that's fine. We don't need... I'm not even using skeletal reapers right now, so okay. I think we're okay. God damn it. It's kind of messy. You get no money for disenchanting, bud. You know what?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Welcome. Let's equip you already.
Fucking should have gambled all away my money. Dude, I know. I'm sorry. You know what? Well, I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. Yep. Uh-oh. Can we make it to the boss of this area before I can wrap up the stream today? That'd be sweet. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Ooh, skill gem. Guess what? I guess we're not going to be able to, yeah, I'm too dumb for all this. Too stupid. Gonna have the sockets for some intelligence here. You know, facts. You know, it sucks, you know?
Why cage what you can control?
Get on, boys. Get him, boys.
Better dead than caged.
Okay. Okay. Man, they're actually starting to kill the zombies, which is actually kind of convenient. Right, because like I can just start. I feel like we can finally use the zombies in a decent way. What's this? This looks like a boss chamber to me. The Primal Arena.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show.
Sacrifice. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? The blind beast. Well, he's dead. All right. Listen, it's pretty, it's, you know, I am a doofus, but I feel like we're cooking here, okay? You know what I mean? We got something. We got something going with the zombies. Yeah, your damage is decent. You know, our survivability is in a rough spot. Shocker though, stack damage, do damage? Yo, can somebody hit the thing? Hit it. Wait, you're a witch? I thought you were a monk. No, I'm a witch. All right, let's get rolling. Let's start sacrificing. What's this? The volcanic, all right, let's go in here. The land of the kid.
This heat, hot enough to strip flesh.
Oh, it's gonna get hot. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. Congratulations on finally escaping Tarkov. Thank you. You know, it wasn't that hard, actually. Terminal was harder than I expected, for sure. Terminal was a lot of trial and error. And it was definitely the hardest thing, one of the hardest, like, maps I've ever had to do in, like, most games that I play. Copium? No, but realistically, the lead up to Terminal, the hardest part for me was the Bitcoins, because if you don't like playing labs, and I don't like playing labs, getting the Bitcoins is a huge pain in the ass. Like, now that Bitcoins are really not as expensive single slot items, I feel like they should increase the Bitcoin probabilities in safes again, because it is just a little silly. Yeah, the map is really fun. It's a shame you can't play it again unless you prestige. Right? You can't, like, explore the map or, like, do, like, a... Doing that map, Zero the Hero, would be really fun. Like, in a way, they do give you the tools to do that map potentially Zero to Hero. So... But that's really the biggest thing. And especially our ending was very chill. Like, if we died, then we could just go back to Lightkeeper, get another card, and do it again, or stack the cards. We don't have to wait, like, time gates or anything like that, or waiting crafting times, which, like, really took the edge off a little bit. And then also, blue folders of intelligence are so cheap right now, like 350k, that the amount of money that you make going to Lightkeeper Island pays for the card. So it's kind of like you're kind of doing it for free. Dude, I'm not quite level 50 yet. Not gonna lie, Tarkov's been adding too much stuff that's kind of far progress locked. Well, at the same time, they don't really want, like, we're kind of in a post-wipe era, so they kind of need to add stuff, you know, I guess to encourage people to stay in the game longer outside just prestige, but... Icebreaker is definitely the most, like, busted thing. As a standard account, unlocking Terminal is like a distant dream. You can do it. I know you can. Dan was asking about it. I feel like Dan definitely could do it. But, oh, there's the alloy. Increased skill duration, damaging ailments on enemies. This is some really cool stuff. I'm gonna get some Orb of Alchemies. I feel like I don't have any. Or not. We're gonna get no Orbs of Alchemies because we stood in the ice. You don't think Dan would have enjoyed some of the grind? No orbs. Dan would be good up until the Bitcoin farm. That would do it for Dan. I think everything before and everything after, I think he can handle. But the Bitcoin farm, I just don't know if he would have the stamina for doing it. And like, I know Dan's got a lot of stamina. I get that. He's got a lot of stamina. So you just, like usual, went the hardest way possible. Me? No, I didn't. Not even close. I went the easiest way, one of the easier ways. Deader is one of the easiest ways, for sure. If not, it is the easiest way to extract from Tarkov. Savior's the hardest, because it requires you to do everything. To get the bitcoins, 40 bitcoins is significantly better than 500 million rubles or 1 million USD. And well, they actually made it a little bit easier. One of the endings required you to turn in Kappa container until they made it so you have to turn in Epsilon. But I forget which one that was. Survivor is harder than Savior. 500 million is insane to grind. I know, yeah. Deader is definitely the easiest because, like... But it is also the easiest... you can't turn in Epsilon for it. I believe you can now. I'm like 99% positive you can. It's on the forums that says that you can. That's what they changed. You could turn it in, and they removed it. Oh. Yeah, no. Deader is like super chill because it's like you don't have to pay any money. You don't have to do 1 million to prep or you don't have to do 500 million. You just do 40 bitcoins, and 40 bitcoins is equivalent to like 20 million rubles or less, like 18 million rubles right now. So, you know, like that's not crazy. The blue folder card is super nice. Yeah, because like you don't have to wait any crafting time. You already have access to Lightkeeper Island. Like, I guess that's the only catch with the Deader ending is you have to get Lightkeeper, but getting Lightkeeper these days is actually not that hard. Like, I had access to Lightkeeper in my early level 30s. So they really made it a lot chiller. Yeah, and Savior also, I believe, has the ability to trade Lightkeeper for the cards. Yeah, where's the alloys here? Okay. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with new guaranteed modifiers. Remnants can be collected from 35 meters away. Increased presence area effect. Increases mana cost efficiency. Temporary boost minion skills have a +1 to 2 limit of minions summoned. A temporary minion. So that's, we could summon more zombies. So we absolutely need this. That's amazing. It's only Deader that could trade Lightkeeper? Really? Man, the wiki is really incorrect then. I mean, to be fair, though, people probably just did the wiki shit right at the beginning of 1.0, and then that's it. Cool. Yeah, that's super nice. So that's on the boots. I mean, these are so, I mean, should probably wait to use that on something, but that's pretty nice. Yeah, different times. Sponsored by Trout Milk. All right, come on. Here we go. We gotta find this boss. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm hearing something. Oh, here we go. This is probably gonna suck ass. Let's go. I don't know anything about this guy. I'm assuming it's gonna be a lot of fire, though. Oh, look at this fella.
I like your lair. Shame about the occupant.
I know. I like the lair too, witch. Hold on, I just need some more of these guys. Just keep rolling around. I gotta roll around to get my power charges. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. All right. Very nice. Return to the ship. Now, this guy got burned. Cool boss. Cheeseburger diet, boys.
I would speak with you. The final piece. Is symbol.
The translation work we've done.
Something about
You running elemental weakness curse? No, I'm running the despair, because all of my minions do chaos damage. So with unholy might, so it's a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And, you know, that's probably going to be it for me for today, guys. That's about as far as I could probably stream for today. I got to do some stuff this afternoon, and I got to get prepped for a wedding. So I want to thank you guys for watching the streams this week. It was a mighty week. I'm going to remember this one for a long time. Escaping for Tarkov was, like, the biggest goal that I had. Yeah, happy Father's Day, you know, to all the dads out there. Raid Aqua. He's escaping right now. Okay, hold on here. He's escaping right now. Hold on, dude. I don't want to listen to myself. Hey, whoa, I don't want to listen to me. He's escaping right now. Okay, hold on. Aqua. Let me see. What do we got? Dude, I love how Aqua is like, we're on like the same pace. It's great. Yeah, we'll pass you guys over to Aqua FPS for the rest of the day. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Monday, I think we're doing My Winter Car. I think we're going to start our achievement run for My Winter Car on Monday. So really looking forward to that. Should be a lot of fun. We'll be diving into some My Winter Car. That's the plan. So we're going to get that rolling. So that should be a lot of fun. So we'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Happy Father's Day to the dads out there, and we'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.